and is contributing up to $300,000 to prostate cancer research by donating 25 cents for Avoid Mississippi. Learn more at depend.com.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Did you know that you can watch all your favorite shows right on YouTube? We're live streaming Fescoe and Dusty, Cody and Gold, The Drive, and After Hours all day long. So if you want to look at the beautiful Alex Gold, interact with Cody Tapp in the chat, or gaze at the ruggedly handsome Dusty Likens, just go to YouTube and watch them while you pretend to work. Go to our channel, hit subscribe, and stay up to date with 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey y'all, it's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/life.
At Straight Talk, we know the holidays are your time to say
yes.
So why put up with a wireless company that makes you say
out of data?
Or
no service here?
Switch to Straight Talk and say yes to real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network covered by Verizon. And with a free 5G phone when you activate select plans, someone else in your family can say yes! Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Based on RootMetrics State of 5G Report, United States 1H 2025. Experiences may vary. Not an endorsement of Verizon. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why the big wireless companies want you on an unlimited plan? It's because they need you to help cover the costs of the 20-somethings who are using a lot of data every month. Fact is, according to the latest research studies, most people 50 and up, like me, only use 12 gigs or less each month. Don't get bamboozled by big wireless. At Consumer Cellular, pick what suits your needs. Whether it's 1 gig, 5, 10, or unlimited, the point is, pay for exactly what you need and nothing more. We use the same towers as the big guys, but since we don't own and maintain them, we can pass the savings on to you. Our plans start at just $20 a month, and you'll get the best customer service in the business. I want to invite you to join the millions of people who choose something better than big wireless. Because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Did you know we have an Instagram channel? MVP Monday, Chiefs Take Tuesday, Best Bets, Fantasy Football Advice, and real-time updates during Chiefs games. Get behind-the-scenes content from all the guys on a daily basis. It's exactly why Instagram was created, to look at a bunch of 30-year-old dudes giving sports opinions. Kansas City's FM sports station and your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch all your favorite shows. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
right, Monday morning here on 96.5 The Fan, Fescoe and Dusty. Bob Fescoe, Mac Morey, Dusty Likens. You want me to just take it away here?
I thought we were going to talk about the news we just uncovered before the show started today. That is breaking, I guess you could say.
I didn't know there was any breaking news.
Oh, yeah. Russell Wilson's middle name.
Hello, America.
The Hello America drop is hilarious.
Oh, it's so good. I mean, if you don't want to laugh, you got to cry, right? And I'm not interested in doing all of that today. So we got to laugh a little bit, have a little fun, and then obviously talk about what the elephant in the room is, and that is Russell Wilson's middle name is Carrington. Yes. From one watch quarterback to the next. And perfect. Carrington, Russell Wilson's father, his first name, Harrison. Woo. So there you go. He's washed, baby. And this team may be washed too, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can start off hot this morning, where I think most people might be. Maybe I'm in the minority. Mac thinks it seems so. I think this seems so. This season is over. It's done. I know there's an eerie, quiet noise, but if I'm being real and I'm being honest, I don't think this team has it. I watched that game yesterday like a lot of you did, and I've been optimistic that they would get it right because of what the past is. But that's not a good team. There are multiple flaws on this team, and 5-5, I do believe 11-6 gets you in. But I will ask you the follow-up question: what makes you believe that this team can run the table? I don't know if there's an answer to that question, because that's what has to happen. Mm-hmm. Mac has been pretty adamant this morning about 51% chance to make the playoff, guys. Okay, mm-hmm. That's a positive. Not gonna deny that's positive, but they have to win out. And I thought 11-6 would get you in the playoffs. I thought that they could win that game yesterday. You had the better coach. I thought
right.
You had the better quarterback.
I thought,
and they were more prepared for that game than the Chiefs were prepared for the game against Denver.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Reid coming off the bye of 22-4, 22-5 now. You got punched in the face yesterday. The AFC West, you forget about that.
That's done. Yeah.
That's over.
Yeah.
The Jacksonville loss, no longer really a bad loss. That's just a loss.
Yep.
The Chiefs are now 0-5 in one-possession games. The quarterback yesterday, that's now 2 games in a row that hasn't looked like the quarterback of the past. And I think the biggest reason why I will say that this season is done and why I think this season is over is, yes, there are a lot of self-inflicted wounds. There's a lot of bad things going on with your own team. But the most important thing, which is the most shocking thing that I found out yesterday when I sat there and collected my thoughts and said, okay, stop being this hyperbolic, season's over. Why? Nobody, and I mean nobody, fears Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the Kansas City Chiefs. And that's the number one wild card you had, is that when you walked on the field, it was like, oh, there they are. It's the math test, right? Mm-hmm. Turn it over, take the test. You could be prepared for the Chiefs in the past all the time and be like, we know what they're going to do. We know how they're going to play. We know what Mahomes is. We know what Andy Reid's going to draw up. We know what Spag's going to do. And then the game happens. You're like, oh, man, there he is. There's 15. There's Andy. There's the mustache. There's the fear that always strikes people when they get on the field. That is gone, boys. That is over.
And that's crazy that is over, too, because this is an organization now that has been set up with really good weapons at the wide receiver and tight end spot for Patrick Mahomes. Tip of the cap to the offensive line yesterday. I thought they were fantastic. I thought Josh Simmons was great. A play here or there, nobody's perfect, at anything, but the offensive line was there yesterday. The weapons are now there for Patrick Mahomes. We'll get to the running back in just 1 second as the morning goes along, because I know everybody's got conversation about the running back position. But for the most part, the weapons are there for Patrick Mahomes, and he just looks off. And the last 2 games have really been determined by the play of the quarterback. And Dusty said going into the game, we had the head coach and we have the quarterback. That was a decided advantage over everybody else in the NFL for a very long time. And that situation is just not presenting itself right now. Patrick Mahomes is overthrowing guys. He's throwing behind guys. And he's turning the football over at the most inopportune times. I mean, I go back to the Jacksonville game And while now they're sitting at 7-4, you think, okay, maybe that's not, a bad loss. It's still a better loss. Yesterday was a carbon copy of that Jacksonville game. You had penalties that were just unforeseen. Every freaking play, it seemed like there was another penalty flag thrown against the Chiefs. You had a bad, horrible, terrible, no good interception thrown by Patrick Mahomes in the red zone yet again. And you weren't able to overcome those mistakes. And I think that's where we are. And you mentioned the head coach as well. The quarterback has not played good. And it's okay to call out the quarterback. We called out Chris Jones. We've called out Travis Kelce. For the last 8 quarters, Patrick Mahomes has been BBL stinky. And it's not just the interception that he threw. It's the overthrowing of wide open wide receivers. It's the throwing behind Travis Kelce that almost turned into another interception in that game. And so when I look at the situation involving this team right now, and I take myself away from everything and you try to figure out why they lost that game, it's pretty simple. They lost that game because number 15 and Andy Reid were outplayed by Bo Nix and Sean Payton yesterday in that game. And that's all there is to it. And this team right now, and this is on the head football coach, this is on Andy Reid. Andy Reid needs to start coordinating games like Alex Smith is under center and no longer Patrick Mahomes. And what I mean by that is you do not have room for error anymore on this team. Every team in the NFL is good now on defense, on offense, all over the place. There is no more separation. Patrick Mahomes is no longer an anomaly in this, right? He's no longer somebody different that's going to come out there and fling it around and win football games for you. That's not who he is at this point in time. They need to start coordinating these games more like they did when Alex Smith was here, where if you made an error, it was going to be very tough to overcome it. And that's where I see the Chiefs right now. No longer are interceptions, 10-point deficits, turnovers okay because they're going to go out there and take care of business. They don't have the ability to do that anymore. And that, to me, now falls to the head coach and it falls to the quarterback. If you want to continue to win, and I don't think the season's over. I think the division is over. I will say that.
For sure.
I do believe the division is over.
Yep.
Making the playoffs is not over yet, but it will be over if the quarterback and head coach don't get better at what they're doing so far this season on offense, because the line was there, the weapons are there, and Patrick Mahomes was off, and I thought the play calling was very bad yesterday. Very bad play calling by Andy Reid yesterday. Great play to start the game with, Rashee Rice, and then you're going deep on 3 straight plays, and you weren't close on any of them, and you have to punt, and then the running game. I mean, I guess this is why we don't give Andy Reid running backs. He just forbids to run the football. He will not do it. And Kareem Hunt was running at 4+ yards a clip, almost 5 yards a clip in the first half.
Yep.
Totally invisible in the second half of that game. This one falls on 15. This one falls on Andy Reid. And quite honestly, everybody else played really good in this game except for the quarterback and the head coach. And those are the two that have to be good every single time because those are the guys that are in that position. And when you have 15 and Andy Reid, you should win just about every game you go into battle with. You should never be outcoached and never be outplayed. Never be outplayed by Bo Nix. And they were yesterday. That's why they lost that game. It's Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. And to me, it was nothing else yesterday. Yes, could the defense have made a play here or there? You're absolutely right about that. That interception was a 10-point swing on Patrick Mahomes, and that was the ball game.
It's a terrible interception.
The same one that he threw in Jacksonville. Same place on the field. Turned in. And that guy almost took it back yesterday, too. Thank God for Thornton running down. And Matt Mahomes trying to get the ball at least. But, I mean, he's got to be better. He's got to have better field awareness. And he also has to understand he can't recover from these mistakes anymore like they did in the first 5-6 years of the Patrick Mahomes era here in Kansas City. They can't try to force things in games. They do not have the ability to come back anymore from these big-time deficits and, quite honestly, big-time mistakes. They have become a normal, everyday NFL football team.
Mac?
Yeah, what worries me most about yesterday is that it's nothing that Denver did to stop this offense or to slow them down.
No.
I mean, this is Mahomes' regression at this point. He looks broken, and I think that is a domino effect from Andy Reid. I blame him the most for the play calling, the lack of talent. We can get to Brett Veach and the acquisition of players, and this team just not being up to snuff as far as talent is concerned and the guys on paper. But Mahomes, there were guys open yesterday.
Yep.
He either missed him or he just did not throw. How many times was I yelling at my television, throw the damn ball?
I mean,
someone's there.
A lot of times we were yelling that yesterday, too. Now, credit to Jaquan McMillan. I mean, that guy was a superstar yesterday. I don't know that anybody played a better game in the NFL yesterday than that guy did from a defensive standpoint. Now, But I think, throw the ball. Throw it out of bounds. Live to see another down. Patrick Mahomes still does not know how to do that.
Nope.
He still does not know how to live to see another down. He is still trying to force everything. He is still trying to make a play on every single play. And when you're inside the red zone, and it's safe to say that the field goal got blocked. I don't know that that's on the kicker. He's seemingly like he's back. We haven't had kicker issues since like week 3 or 4 of this season.
The kickoff issue was
bogus too.
That ticked me off.
But they didn't turn in any points. They went out there. They played defense. Bad kickoff by him, no doubt. But you have a kicker now, and you're inside the 20-yard line. Worst case scenario, fall down. Preserve the fact that you're in scoring range and you can get points. It is now the second time that Patrick Mahomes has been terrible in the red zone with an interception, and it's cost him the game both times. If Patrick Mahomes doesn't throw an interception against Jacksonville and against the Denver Broncos, the Kansas City Chiefs right now have 2 more wins and 2 less losses. They're at 7-3 if Patrick Mahomes doesn't throw 2 interceptions in the red zone this season. And it goes directly back to that. Because I tried yesterday. I go, what's not working here? I thought everybody was playing good, except for number 15, and except for the head coach calling the plays yesterday.
Yep. It's just many indications why I will believe it. I think the season's over. And from the text line, maybe this missing the playoffs is what this team needs. I don't know. I don't know what this. I know this team needs to run the ball. You say, how many times are you yelling at your TV, throw the ball? How many times were you yesterday screaming at your television, run the ball?
13 times, Dusty. Total runs in the game yesterday, not including Patrick Mahomes, and he had 1. 13 times they ran the football with Kareem Hunt yesterday, and that was it. And it wasn't like you were trailing and you had to throw to get back into a game.
No, it was, like you said, Kareem Hunt, I believe the number I wrote down was he was 13 for 59 with a 4.5-yard av. I mean, that's just, and then you didn't do it, ran away from it. Season's over. It's over. It is what it is. I'm okay admitting that. So we'll continue to carry on. Feel free to call in 913-586-7965. Your calls, your voice should be heard on a day like today.
We do want to hear from you guys. Honestly, it's like you guys need to bring it today.
Yeah, I'm not being facetious there. Your voice is very important today because I want to make sure that I'm not alone in this, where I believe the season's over. If I'm wrong, tell me why. If I'm right, I'd love to hear that as well. 913-586-7965. Bob Fescoe, Mac Morning, Dusty Like. You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty. Tune in to hear from ESPN's Nate Taylor every Thursday at 8:20, right here on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys, we all love to save money, and we all love food, and we all love breakfast. I know I love breakfast, especially when I can get over to Hy-Vee and get their breakfast because it is fantastic. They've got everything you could possibly want for breakfast at Hy-Vee, and the Hy-Vee Market Grill is going to do something great tomorrow. They've got biscuits and gravy. They've got sweet cream pancakes. They've got omelets, skillets, hash browns, everything you want. And tomorrow only, Tuesday from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., buy 1 breakfast entree and get a second one for free. So grab a friend, grab a kid that you have in your house. That's your child. Bring him to Hy-Vee. Get him breakfast. Buy 1, get 1 free. Tomorrow only from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. only at Hy-Vee.
Men, you need to look great for holiday events. Let Peter's Clothiers give you the perfect fit you're looking for. From sportswear to suits and sports coats and sizes to fit every man. PetersClothiers.com or stop in today at 124th and State Line.
Hey, football fans. Tune in this week to kick off with Boomer and Valenti, where the guys break down the biggest headlines and storylines from across the NFL. Kickoff with Boomer and Valenti is brought to you by the Home Depot. You order, we deliver. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time. How pros get more done.
Since we opened our doors in 1868, Busey has fostered deep customer relationships and vibrant communities, embodying a legacy of partnership and progress. With multiple lines of business, we provide a range of financial solutions tailored to your needs. From digital banking to planning for retirement, Busey is here to help you achieve your financial goals. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more. You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
New
Numerous brands to choose from, endless options, one incredible experience. At Aristocrat Motors, we treat every driver like royalty and offer the finest luxury vehicle experience in Kansas City. Come see us today and let us roll out the red carpet for you.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Imagine being a million miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
The FanDuel Sportsbook app is your home for all your favorite NFL bets. From yards to touchdowns to who will win, with FanDuel, any play can be the play of the game. Tonight, FanDuel's giving all customers a 30% profit boost token. That's right, you can get in on all the action with a 30% PBT this Monday night. So make FanDuel your go-to app for any snap. Whenever you want to bet, whatever you want to bet, just visit FanDuel.com/Alex to bet on the game. That's FanDuel.com/Alex. Play your game with FanDuel, an official sports betting partner of the NFL and 96.5 The Fan. 21 and present in Kansas. Opt-in required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. FanDuel is offering online sports wagering in Kansas under agreement with Kansas Star Casino, LLC. Gambling problem? Getting help is your best bet. Call 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com.
Chiefs coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. RENNER forward and back.
Hey, it's almost Andy Reid. Who knew a Halloween costume would change my life and lead me to Renner Garage Door? Renner's KC's go-to team for service, repair, and replacement.
RENNER, RENNER.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Missouri side, 35 southbound from Missouri 152 into downtown is a 12-minute trip. I-70 westbound from 470 into downtown, 15 minutes. Kansas side 70 eastbound from 435 to 670 is an 11-minute drive. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Should be the best part of the show today is hearing from you. 913-586-7965. We can go on all day. You know what my take is. It's not changing until the rest of the season. This team is done. This season is over. That is not the same Chiefs, but let's see what you have to say.
And I will say, I got the other side. I think the division is over, but I don't think the playoffs are over. Now, do they have room for error anymore? Hell no. This is it. Like, you ain't got no more room for error, but the season isn't over. Let's see, as our guy that I used to like listening to, Roy D. Mercer down in Tulsa, how big a boy are you? That's what we're going to say to the Chiefs right now. How big a boy are you?
Plus Chiefs. 1,000 to win the Super Bowl. Bet it now.
I'm okay. Colts, Dallas, Texans, Chargers, Titans, Denver, Vegas. That's the final 7. You think they go undefeated in that schedule?
They're going to have to. They're going to have to go undefeated. And look, you're a championship pedigree with a championship head coach and a championship quarterback and a championship defensive coordinator. Everybody's on that team that's a champion. So be a champion. Go out there and take care of business. They had 2 opportunities, yesterday on offense to end the game, and they both went 3 and out.
Mm-hmm.
You had that opportunity. 3rd and 2, and we're throwing the football all around the yard instead of just running the football. You had mentioned in the first half how good Kareem Hunt was, right?
Yeah, 4.9 yards a carry.
Yeah, 4.9. Yeah,
he
did. He had 8 carries for 39 yards for 4.9 yards per carry.
Yeah.
He had 5 carries the rest of the way. That's unacceptable. That's checks and balances. That's on the head football coach.
100%. And the game script didn't call for it. Again, it wasn't a blowout. Wasn't a close.
No, you could have run the ball. You could have taken more time off the clock. You could have, X'd out that. You're up 19-16 with 8 minutes to go or something like that, in the game, or however long was left in that game at that point in time. And you had 2 possessions to try to run the clock out, and you couldn't do it. And you couldn't even get a first down.
They didn't do it.
Right. Yeah.
I also don't think every game's a must win from here on out. I think they can lose a game.
You think they can
possibly
lose one
two,
more
but
game?
They can lose a game.
Yeah, I don't. 2 is definitely no, in my opinion. But I think you have to approach it as a must-win game now. You have to approach it. The playoffs begin today.
Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, for sure. As far as the approach is concerned,
yeah. Playoffs begin today.
We go to Jason. Go ahead, Jason.
Hey, good morning, Bob, Dusty, and Mac. How you guys doing this morning?
Good, man. How are you?
What's going on, brother?
Good. Hey, just trying to piggyback on what you guys were saying. I know there's not anything they can do about it right now, this point of the season, but do you think it's time for the Chiefs to actually invest in a dynamic superstar running back to where this will actually take pressure off? I mean, we've got all the weapons for wide receivers, but when the defense knows that Mahomes is just going to throw, all they're doing is pin the rear back.
That's right.
Let's get a good running back and make these defenders think.
But let me ask you this, Jason.
Game back up.
Let me jump in here and ask you this. You think Andy Reid will use them?
Well, and that's why I'm wondering if we get a stud of a running back, I mean, maybe that'll kind of force his hand. You know what I mean? Like, I truly wish we would have, bit the bullet and got Brees Hall.
Mm-hmm.
I know they wanted a 3rd-round draft pick. At this point, it looks like it may have been a good option.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Kareem Hunt did fantastic yesterday. I got him on my fantasy team.
Hell yeah.
But he can't sustain it. I mean, he's getting older. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They need to get
I just think we need
back.
a stud running back.
Well,
thanks for the phone call, Jason.
And I agree with you. Like, they need to do something with the running game. But I can tell you from talking to people over the last couple of days, they don't view this running back class as highly as they viewed last year's running back class. And they took a running back in the 7th round last year. So I don't know what they're going to do from a running back perspective. I don't know. Again, I don't know what the point is of getting a running back if we're not going to use the running back. Because you can't tell me, like, each game, you got to take each game separate, right? Kareem Hunt was running the ball yesterday effectively. It doesn't matter what the name was on the jersey. He was getting you almost 5 yards per carry in the first half, and you completely abandoned it in the second half of the game. And the game, and you're right, Mac, the game didn't dictate moving away from the run.
No.
So if we have a running back, are we going to use the running back?
All right, Nick, go ahead. You're on the phone call. Go ahead, Nick.
So, I kind of fall in between both of you guys. I think if we lose one more game, the playoffs are essentially over. If we continue on where we're at, I think the division is gone anyway because I just don't see us catching up to Denver right now with them being 9-2. But even then, it all really begins at the top. Brett Veach has went out and he has had some great picks. He has picked Trey Smith. He has picked Pacheco's been solid for the couple of years that he was, but at the same time, he's missed on Felix Anudike-Uzomah. He's also missed on several other players that, not picking a running back, not picking the defensive edge, not picking, whatever position that we absolutely need. Whenever you look at Chris Jones' contract is over $40 million. At that rate, we could have 3 or 4 solid players play better than him on that defensive front and do better.
Did you
I'm
say
not
that
saying
when
Chris Jones is washed up by no means, because I still think he's got something in the tank. But the last 3 big losses that we have seen this year, what have we heard? We have heard no energy. We have seen no spunk, and this team is just not hungry.
Got it.
Yeah, and look, I think it's you got to hindsight being 2020. When Chris Jones was going through this, there wasn't one person who said, do not sign Chris Jones to that contract. So you have to take it from when it happened. And Chris Jones is also one of those pillars that sometimes you just give more to certain people because they deserved it, right? And Chris Jones is one of those guys. There was nobody saying, do not sign Chris Jones when it happened. And I still don't think they overpaid or overspent for Chris Jones. He's one of your leaders. He's a Hall of Famer. Those guys get paid the big bucks to go out there and do it. But, to me, it's not about that. It wasn't about the defense yesterday. I think we still continue to miss the equation, and it's Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. And we can sit here and nitpick all the other people on the roster and all this kind of stuff. At the end of the day, the people who had the worst day of the office were the head coach and the quarterback. And those are the two that for all of these years have given us that biggest advantage was the quarterback and the head coach. And they did not get the job done yesterday.
John, you're on the air. Go ahead, John.
Hey, fellas. How you guys doing today?
Great. How are you, sir?
Doing okay. All things considered. Hey, first of all, I just want to let you guys know that I haven't listened to sports talk in literally a decade. And for some reason, I decided to start listening again when the season started. And, of course, I went to you guys. And, Bob, I've listened to you off and on over the years, and I'm an MU guy. I know you're a KU guy, and I know, we kind of disagree on some stuff. But I love your passion, man. So
Thank you.
Thank you for being who you are. I love your passion, not only for KU, even though I'm an MU guy, but just for Kansas City sports, period. And I'm fired up with you and Dusty both. I'm kind of that game pissed me off so much yesterday.
Yeah.
Why? I'm with you, Bob. Why did we not run the ball? Man, Kareem, he was running the ball so well. It's like you run him until they stop him, and then you start passing the ball. And the thing with, I agree with you, Patrick just does not look like the Patrick of old. Like he looks. I want to go back. I think the Super Bowl loss really screwed this team up, and I don't think they've recovered from that at all. Period. And that's my take on it. I think them getting completely wiped and blown out of the building by the Eagles in the Super Bowl, I think they haven't recovered from that. And I think that Andy's reluctance to run the ball and not manage Patrick better, it's really infuriating. You're right. 2 interceptions gave us 2 losses. We would be 7-3 right now.
Yep.
And I don't know if I'm where you are, Dusty. I don't know if the season's over with, but it is definitely slipping away, and it's slipping away very fast. And that's all I got, guys.
Appreciate the phone call, John. Thanks for coming back, baby. We appreciate that.
Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for the kind words for us as well. And he said they were wiped out by the Eagles, and I don't know that he's necessarily wrong about that. This team has not looked the same since that week in New Orleans. But again, the year has gone by. It's a different team and all that kind of stuff. But the underlying issue is, and I will say this, they may have finally hit that wall. We've talked about it for so long, and we've talked about Patrick Mahomes' playoff record. He's played more playoff games in his career than teams have in the regular season, right? He's had another year tacked on to his career. Now, he didn't play the first year and whatnot, but when you play another year inside the 5, so in 5 years they played 6, in 6 years they played 7, in 7 years they've played 8, they may have hit that wall. And the Eagle game may have just been the beginning of it, where they just need a break. I mean, they've been playing more football than anybody else. Again, not an excuse, because yesterday's game wasn't about fatigue. Yesterday's game was about basic football that, didn't get played by this organization. And Andy Reid, and I have said this 1,000 times, and I'll continue to say it, there's nobody better at evolving as a head coach, at where he is in age and the things that he has done. But there are still some things that he needs to evolve with, and that is the running game. You can't abandon the running game because Isaiah Pacheco wasn't there. You had an effective running back in the game who was running the ball at an effective rate, and you basically ignored him because you thought something better was out there, and it wasn't yesterday. And that football needs to be run, man. It needs to be run by this organization. You have to give your quarterback a fighting chance back there. He threw the ball 45 times against the best defensive front in football. And look, if we're going to pay our offensive lineman the highest paid right guard, the highest paid center, a second-round pick at left guard, a first-round pick, and you're paying Juwan Taylor, those guys can run block. They're really good at it. Let them do it.
I mean, yeah, watching that game yesterday just made me realize.
We're where you want to be.
There you go.
Baseball with the Royals.
Just kidding.
That is good.
No, not yet. Come on.
I love it.
7 weeks is a long time.
What?
We're where you want to be.
No.
Baseball with the Royals.
These last 8 years they haven't shown you anything. They can fight through this.
No, they've got to do it. This is the biggest test that they've ever faced.
100%.
And we said all week this was the most important, biggest regular season game of Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes' career.
And they pooped the bed.
Those two pooped the bed.
Same thing happened against Buffalo. Same thing happened against Denver. The two best teams you played this season, Buffalo, Denver. Loss. Why? Coach, quarterback.
Yeah.
They're not feared anymore. They're not that team anymore. What is it that we always play with Richard Week? You're not that guy.
Yeah.
You're not that guy, man. You're not that guy anymore. You are mortal.
Yep.
Your shield is broken. Everyone knows how to beat you now. Somebody said on the text line, Sean Payton said in his interview, they're a first-half team. We'll be all right. He wasn't wrong. Sean Payton outcoached Andy Reid yesterday. You have to admit that. There's
100%.
Nothing to say other than the fact that Sean Payton outcoached Patrick Mahomes or Andy Reid yesterday.
And Bo Nix outplayed Patrick Mahomes yesterday. Didn't turn the football over. Didn't make dumb plays. Didn't put his team in a position to not be able to recover. Bo Nix played better than Patrick Mahomes yesterday. Now, I will say this, and this is going to be harsh, I think, for a lot of people to hear. I believe they're predictable. I believe this offense right now
I don't think that's harsh.
Is very predictable. I was watching the game yesterday with Justin Reid, and I'm watching him, and he's explaining to the group of people here on his bye week for Jay Reid Indeed, his foundation, giving back to Kansas City. He's keeping a house here in KC, loves it here, wants to be part of the community, once he retires and is going forward. And he's standing in front of the group yesterday talking about the game. I mean, that guy's a genius because he knew everything that was going to happen from an offensive and defensive side of the ball. And I was sitting there in amazement, Dusty, going, man, look at the way that Justin Reid knows exactly what they're going to do, right? From a defensive standpoint, obviously he played in the system, so he kind of had a clue as to what they were going to do defensively.
Mm-hmm.
From an offensive standpoint, he kind of knew what they were going to do from an offensive standpoint. I'm like, while that's awesome and great, that may be a wake-up call that maybe they're becoming too predictable. And maybe that comment that we heard in Buffalo about Xavier Worthy kind of calling and tipping his pitches is not just about Xavier Worthy. Maybe the rest of the league has now figured something out. Because as Dusty keeps saying, nobody's scared of this team right now. Nobody's fearing this team right now. It's almost like they have the playbook as to what's going on. And watching Justin Reid kind of go through all those plays yesterday, I was in amazement. I'm like, this guy, and he's Stanford grad, obviously, and he's smart, and he's got this game figured out. I was so amazed and so impressed to hear Justin Reid talk about the plays from an offensive and defensive standpoint. And I'm like, damn, if he knows what's going on out there, maybe others do too. And maybe it's time to change some things up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not here to discredit Justin Reid at all. I think, he's absolutely who he is, but I think everybody was Justin Reid yesterday.
But that's the problem. That's the problem.
And again, I'm not taking any credibility away from him, but I mean, everyone watching the game, everyone in the text on this morning says, man, yeah, like it's not a bad take. It's not crazy take at all, Bob. It's what we're all doing. You know what they were going to do.
Yeah.
They threw the ball to Travis Kelce, 9 catches for 91 yards. Xavier Worthy, 3 for 25. Where was Rashee Rice? Where's everybody going to eat? I don't know, but I know David's next. David, go ahead.
Hello.
Yo.
How's it going?
Doing well, man. How are you?
I'm listening to you guys, and you guys are absolutely right. I think that the offense has become too predictable, but so is the defense. I mean, everybody knows that when it comes down to third down, Spagnola's going to rush 6-7 guys. So what do? They do the deep threats. And Jalen Watson was good yesterday.
Didn't do that yesterday. 3rd and 15, biggest play of the game. He did not do that. Rushed 4.
And when it comes to our running backs, Pacheco hasn't been the same since he got injured last year. He doesn't have the same. He still pushes, but he just does not have the same burst.
Yeah.
So, do I think that the season's over? Absolutely not, because the Chiefs have shown in recent years they could lose 4 in a row and then win 10.
Yeah, but this
but that was 10 years ago.
This isn't
bro.
that team, though,
Yeah.
right? I mean, David, we're just having a fun conversation. Like, what if this team tells you they're going to go out there and win 6 of their next 7?
I'm not saying that they're going to win 6 of their next 7, but I also, being a Chiefs fan my entire life, I never say never.
I'm with you on that,
Thanks for
David.
the phone
They're in the playoffs now. 1 loss and it's done. Do I think they can run the table? Yeah. Will they? I don't know. We got to see it. We got to see them go out there and run the table.
All right, Dylan, go ahead, man. You're on the phone.
Hey guys, I know everybody's talking about their running game, and sure that would be great. But I think just what we've seen, Andy Reid's not going to run the football. So as much, as everybody agrees about it, it's just like, what do we do? And another thing I want to hit on, that guy that called earlier that said this starts at the top, like he wants to do something about Brett Veach. That guy, since he's been in Kansas City, has put a master class at the GM position.
Yes.
I think that guy's a clown. I wish you guys would have hammered him on that.
Well, and I'm with you, but I've defended Brett for a very, very long time. He's done an unbelievable job. No general manager bats 1,000. No general manager hits on every single pick, but Brett Veach has hit on a lot of picks. And at the end of the day, he's got a guy above him that makes the final decisions on everything in the organization.
Hey, Dylan, what did the Chiefs do this offseason? What did Brett Veach do this offseason to make the Chiefs better?
Well, I mean, I think, obviously going and taking a shot on Josh Simmons when everybody else said that, that guy was a liability. I thought that was huge.
Yeah, it was a great pick. Everybody else was passing on him. Nobody wanted to bring him in, and the Chiefs went out and got him. It's a great pick.
And we found a gem at left tackle. I mean, look at what we kind of missed. I mean, yeah, Jalen Moore came in, while Josh Simmons was gone and did some good things, but immediately yesterday from their first possession, you see that Josh Simmons is the guy. So having the wherewithal to trust your guys and what your medical staff is telling you, your training staff is telling you, to take a shot on this guy. I mean, there's a home run that, that's what I'm. So I guess I didn't want to call and talk all about that. I just, man, if that's where people are going already in this little down season we're having, it's just, we can't be that toxic as a fan base. You know what I mean?
I agree.
That's what
agree.
I don't care for.
And
Appreciate the phone
Dylan,
call, Dylan.
And Dylan, I agree with some of the stuff you say about, where we are, with this ball club. Not every season you're going to redo your roster. I mean, we're coming off a Super Bowl, 3 straight Super Bowls, right? You're probably not going to do a whole lot to change your roster up. You don't have a lot of money to spend, obviously. A lot of it goes back. Again, nobody wants to hear about the new stadium. You need money to spend on free agents. The money you get to spend on free agents for those signing bonuses has to be in your account. The most money you can make is generating dollars at your home ballpark, and everything you do here, they need to generate more money. Maybe they can go out and sign bigger signing bonuses, spend more money, all that kind of stuff. But, I don't know that we all went into the offseason screaming that additions really needed to be made. And at the end of the day, if Brett Veach drafted a running back early and Andy has him sitting on the bench and doesn't, they told him to go out and sign Elijah Mitchell. He finally saw the field the week before Thanksgiving. Where was that guy all season long? Why isn't
First
Andy
of all,
Reid
a lot of people
utilizing
were
that
saying
guy?
this team needed a lot of additions in the offseason. Multiple people were saying that, including us. Second of all, they lucked into Josh Simmons. That was their one addition this offseason. They lucked into a guy who was the number 1 rated tackle and had injury problems. Other guys didn't want to go, and Brett Veach did. That's it. They did nothing else this offseason. They paid Christian Fulton $20 million. He got burned yesterday. They drafted Noah Williams. He's been good. Didn't see the field yesterday. Jeffrey Bassa hasn't seen the field. Omar Norman-Lott got hurt. Gelati's whatever. He's in and out. He's a rookie DN. We'll see what it is. He's not an addition right now. Me included was calling this the best draft class since 2022, which the Chiefs needed this to be to extend the dynasty.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Everyone and their mother was saying this team needed a running back. This team needed an edge rusher at the trade deadline. What did they do? Crickets. Jalen Phillips had 4 pressures and a sack last night. This team could have done stuff that the roster, with the roster. Brett Veach didn't. Brett Veach is absolutely part of the blame here.
Well, look, everybody's culpable in all of this, but at the end of the day, you still had an opportunity to win. And the all-world Hall of Fame, unbelievable quarterback threw an interception again in the red zone for another huge point swing. It was a 10-point swing yesterday, and it ended up being essentially a 10, 14-point swing against the Jacksonville Jaguars, 3 weeks ago. That's what it comes down to. Patrick Mahomes doesn't have 2 interceptions. The team's 7-3.
Agreed. I just think it's a bigger problem. It's not just about the game. It's about the last 3 years. This roster has not gotten a lot better. That's on Veach.
We'll go to one
and
more.
they still go to the Super Bowl every
Yes,
year.
because we have the best quarterback of all time.
Maybe.
We'll go one more phone call. We'll go to a break. This is Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. You're on the air.
Yes. Hey, guys. What kind of concerns me with this team lately is it seems like the leadership has really been lacking from the players on the field. Watching, like in the Super Bowl, you could clearly see that a lot of guys had checked out. Understandable, but this team at Dunn's had so many big-time comebacks, like the Houston Texans divisional game.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like ever since Tyrann Mathieu and Justin Reed aren't on that field, like who is like the leader that is going to like bring these guys together and like willing to like put their bodies through hell for each other? It just doesn't seem like they have that this year.
They are lacking something. They did go from Tyrann to Justin, and now they don't have that guy at the back end of that defense. Look, and obviously I've got my thoughts on Justin and my relationship with him, but I mean, you can clearly see they miss a guy like that in the back end. They went from Tyrann to him, and they really haven't replaced Justin Reed yet.
All right, Kyle, take us home, buddy. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, love the show. I'd rather call in a better circumstance, but here we are.
Yep.
I got to say this. No team has played more football in the last 6 years than this one. It's one of those situations with me personally where at some point as a football fan, we all knew this could happen. I'm not saying the season's over. I still think this team can go through, but the first step in solving a problem is recognizing that there is one. And this team is in dire need of some running game.
Mm-hmm.
They're not running the ball. They need to go back to the run, regardless of who it is. If it's Hunt, Mitchell, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, I don't care. You need to start running the ball, or we're not going to be playing football in January.
No doubt.
Plain and simple.
Done. I mean, that's the call right there. That's the money bit right there. Run the football, man.
Adjust. I mean, you gave him all the praise in the world, and he's adjusted to the times. Andy Reid just did not.
He's not adjusting to this one.
Coming up on the other side, we'll move our overreaction to 645. We'll get into that over on the other side on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is Trent McDuffie, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending are going to help you out, just like they did for us. We've been working with Golden Oak Lending for the better part of a decade now, and they've become family for us because they take care of you. That's what family does, right? When you're in a tough situation, family comes up alongside of you and helps you out. And at Golden Oak Lending, they can do that with a mortgage refinance. We all get into those spots where we're like, oh my God, how am I going to make that next bill payment? How am I going to do this? Sometimes we have, credit card debt or college tuition or weddings or home repairs, whatever it is. You got to figure out a way to get out from under that debt, and Golden Oak Lending can help you out. They've got rates lowered to 4.50% right now, and the average cash out customer saves $1,104 per month. Plus, when you refinance, you'll go 2 months without making a mortgage payment. And you're thinking to yourself, how do I get in on that? Well, you take their free mortgage checkup. It's absolutely risk-free. There's no paperwork or credit card required. It's just a phone call at 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD. Take that free mortgage checkup. Tell them all about your financial situation and where you want to go. And Golden Oak will see if they got a mortgage for you. If they do, great. They'll get you in it. If they don't, they'll never put you in a mortgage that isn't better than the one you have right now. So take that free mortgage checkup. 913-890-GOLD. And let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
There's millions of people without the health insurance they need. I get it. You feel like it's too pricey, a headache to deal with. You deserve something better. And Better Health. We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality, affordable health insurance. You have health insurance needs. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums, with in-network preventive care at no cost to you, and a network of local doctors and hospitals. So if you're still shopping for health insurance, go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll to get your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Find the plan that's right for you right now. ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Get ready, Missouri. Kickoff is near. The world's largest sports book is coming to your fingertips. Circa Sports, it's sports betting the way it should be. With high and transparent app limits, low holds, and exceptional customer service. Start betting like a pro in Missouri on December 1st. Learn about your new bookie today at circasports.com. The world's largest sports book at your fingertips. Circa Sports launches December 1st.
Guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start treatment, you'll wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergen X and Low T Center for their TRT needs. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars. The test is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. So get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
Chiefs coverage brought to you by Metal by the Foot, your metal project superstore.
Who is the area's only dealer for Fronius professional welding equipment? Metal by the Foot, located in KC and Topeka. Online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Heading into downtown on the Kansas side, things get heavy. 70 eastbound past 18th Street Expressway. 670 is closed with construction until next week, and that is keeping 70 very heavy. Eastbound lanes slow, not quite to the bridge. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Hey, don't forget, you can watch all of this show, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, however you want to stream it. Comments in there as well. This comes from Nate. Season is over yet, but we know you have to win out. Can't take another loss. I blame Reed and Nagy for the downfall. The play calling is atrocious. Why are we so quick to get away from the run game and throw a deep ball on 3rd and 2 instead of handing the ball off?
That is
$1,000,000
perplexing. You got 3rd and 2, a chance to pick up a first down with an offensive line that you've paid all kinds of money to, invested first-round draft picks in, spent millions and millions of dollars on. Why are we not letting them get 2 yards? And, especially with a running back that was averaging over 4 yards per carry. But I was thinking about something with the running back comment there, Dusty. You and I had the opportunity to be at Denny's wedding over the weekend, and it was fantastic, right? It was one of the great events that I've been to. I've told people next to my wedding, it's the happiest I've ever been at a wedding. I was still smiling about it yesterday. But you looked at the gift table, right? And there's people that give you stuff at your wedding that a lot of times you don't use, right? I think we still have like a sandwich maker in the box that is never like a panini press or something, something like that you register for that you think you're going to need, and then it ends up staying in the box, right? That's the running back for Andy Reid. It's the panini press. It's the cake pop maker. It's the thing that you clicked on at Bed Bath & Beyond when you were registering for your wedding and thought, oh, this would be a good idea. And you got it, and you still haven't taken it out of the box yet. And it's 20 years later, and you've been married, you've got kids, they're getting ready to go to college, and you still have that panini press or that cake pop maker in your thing. Sounded like a good idea. Sure, it could have been a good idea, but you're not utilizing it, and it just sits there and collects dust. That's what the running back is for Andy Reid at this point in time. They're a panini press.
Well, can I just modify the analogy and just say this is a panini press that he did use for a long time, and it worked, and now he brought it back out of the storage, it's got some dust on it, and it doesn't work all the time anymore. So
when did he last use that panini press when it worked?
2020, 2019, with this panini press being Kareem Hunt.
Yeah.
He's this panini press. Yeah, he's dusted it off. It worked a couple of times, but yeah, sue him if he doesn't want to use it every time, because most of the time it hasn't been great. I don't know.
No, I'm with you, man.
But I mean,
I just think Andy's run it with Damian Williams. He's run it with Isaiah Pacheco. He's run it with him when he was when they drafted
season.
Yeah, when they drafted him. Like, he has run the football.
But why isn't he now?
I agree.
That's the question.
I agree.
Especially like you should be running, and this is kind of my overreaction if we want to do our overreactions here. Your quarterback has dissipated over the last 2 weeks, right? The last 2 games, really this season. He hadn't been, at times he's been MVP-like, at times he's not been MVP-like, right? That's not consistency. So when your quarterback isn't as consistent as you're used to him being, you have to run the football. So my overreaction is, take the pressure off of Patrick Mahomes, run the football, because he ain't the quarterback that he was in 2018 and 2019 and 2020. And maybe he's not the quarterback that he was back then, because maybe they're not running the ball and giving him an opportunity to be that quarterback again.
They're one game better than the Miami Dolphins.
Oh,
how's that feel?
Yeah, right, exactly.
The Dolphins are going to keep on winning.
Yeah.
They're 4-7. The Chiefs are 5-5. The Chiefs had a bye. The Dolphins, I don't believe, have had a bye.
I think they probably have their bye now, coming back from Spain.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true.
4-7.
Did you get a bye when you came back from Spain?
Sure
did you get that week off?
Yeah, he had that Wednesday off.
Wednesday, that's my bye.
Yeah. Mac, you got no reaction?
Yeah, I'll say I'll try and be a little more positive away from the Chiefs' dismay, as we'll be talking about that the rest of the show. Darnell Washington for the Pittsburgh Steelers, most fun I had watching football maybe all year yesterday. The 2 catches he had, just plowing over 4 dudes. It was like a guy on Madden whose trucking and size was 99 overall, just pushing grown men yards across the field. I'm like, dude, get this guy the ball more. Like, could he have been a left tackle? Sure, but like, he's a tight end. Throw him in. It was awesome. So much fun. Bully ball.
Darnell Washington. Yeah, he was the big dude at Georgia. Is that where he was? The tight end? Yeah.
Yep. 6'7", like 300 pounds.
How tall was he?
6'7".
Because what they had, was that right? They had him and Bowers on the same team, but Bowers was younger. Darnell was the older one. They're like, wait till this one younger kid gets going. But yet Bowers looked older than Darnell Washington, but even though he was younger.
That's right. Yeah, they shaved the head. It looks better now.
Yeah, we'll see Bowers tonight.
6'7".
Vegas versus the Cowboys. My overreaction, and I really do believe this, I think Matthew Stafford continues to be the most disrespected, underrated quarterback of our modern era.
I love that. I don't disagree.
Great.
That's great.
Matthew Stafford is going to win MVP this year. The Rams are the best team in the NFL.
I don't know what I thought about their uniforms.
They were terrible.
Okay.
They were awful.
I wasn't sure. My first initial reaction was, those suck.
Your MVP odds currently sit at Stafford, Drake May, Josh Allen, Jonathan Taylor, and then Patrick Mahomes' odds are at plus 1,600. That's not happening. But, yeah, I think Matthew Stafford, with what he's done, imagine if he goes to the Super Bowl again and wins it this year, wins an MVP on the ride to that Super Bowl at the age of 37. I'll give myself this one. I thought it was going to be trouble in L.A. this year. I was worried about Matthew Stafford, the injuries, all that had piled up. What Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay are doing is not unnoticed by me. What they are doing is fantastic. That NFC is a juggernaut. They absolutely obliterated my Seahawks yesterday. Sam Darnold was terrible. Why? Because that defense is good. Seattle got beat by the Rams. Why? Because that offense is good. That is the most complete team in the NFL, and it's not even close. That defense is young, talented. That quarterback and that coach are adjusting. They do have a running back in Kyren Williams. Kyren Williams isn't, the big-name guy, but by God, they know how to use him. They have Puka Nacua. They went and got the, ageless Devontae Adams. Not like he's, moving the needle too much, but he's available. He's there. He's there. Tush push, basically, inside the 5. They throw Devontae Adams. Yesterday, first catch of the day was a 1-yard touchdown catch. Always, every week, it seems that way. Matthew Stafford, Sean McVay, what they're doing in L.A. is to me a little bit unnoticed, and I think Matthew Stafford could be one of the better quarterbacks of our era when you talk about Mahomes, Brady, Manning, all those guys. Matthew Stafford has a reason to be in that room and in that conversation. He's better than what Drew Brees was. He's better than what Aaron Rodgers was. Matthew Stafford, guys, one of the best to do it in our era.
Yeah, he has been fantastic, and I think people are starting to realize how good he is now that he is out of Detroit. Now, it's been a very long time that he's been out of Detroit, but yeah, you're right. Matthew Stafford has just been awesome, and Sean McVay has been fantastic as well out there, and they understand what it's all about, man. You mentioned running the football. You've got to be able to run the football, and I just wonder if we're sitting here till we're blue in the face talking about it, because at the end of the day, it's up to Andy Reid. And if Andy Reid chooses not to run the football, then what are we going to do about it?
It's the number one conversation today, Bob.
I know.
Everybody got in their car this morning and had some sort of reflection of last night's game and said, God, this team just doesn't run the ball.
Do you think Andy's going to have that same reflection?
No.
Though? Yeah, that's the problem. Andy today needs to walk into that stadium, which he's already there, I guarantee it, obviously, and he needs some people to be no men and to tell him, Andy, we have got to stop throwing the ball all the time. We need to run the football. And I always believe that the best leaders have people around them who don't agree with everything that they do. So you can tell them and see it from a different perspective. Those folks inside that building this week, whoever they may be, need to step up and be very loud and very vocal to let Andy Reid know, hey, dude, we got to start running the football. We have become a predictable offense.
Coming up on the other side, Mitch Holtis said it. We revisited the double dip, what that was, and Chris Jones might have just listened to Bob Fescoe last week here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is Nick Bolton, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, many guys remember the first time, but it's not the first time that you're probably thinking of. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. And if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. And guys, ED is a medical condition. That's where Heartland Men's Health comes in. They have treatments that work when the pills or herbals fail. And they have treatments with success rates well over 90%. And some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. So if ED's been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Schedule a consult with Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit's free. They have an expert staff, and if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Plus, they have 3 locations: Overland Park, Independence between Blue Springs and Lee Summit, and North Kansas City. So call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit heartlandmenshealth.com.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're planning to propose this holiday, we're ready to make creating your engagement ring a warm, welcoming experience. At Shane Company, we're all about your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Explore the widest selection of diamonds and ring settings ready for you to see in person, or visit us at shaneco.com. You'll have your ring in days, not weeks. Our friendly jewelry consultants don't work on commission. There's never any pressure, just perfect proposals. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
What's up, Missouri? Tony Gonzalez here. I've spent a lot of Sundays right here playing in front of the best fans in football. And now it's almost your turn to get in the game because DraftKings Sportsbook is coming to the Show Me State on December 1st. Soon you'll get fast payouts when you win, a safe and secure app that's easy to use, and promos that keep the action going all season long. It's America's top-rated sportsbook app. New customers can sign up right now and score $300 in bonus bets on launch day, December 1st.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code 965. New Missouri customers, sign up today and score $300 in bonus bets once we're live. That's code 965. In partnership with DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 and over. Physically present in Missouri. Eligibility restrictions apply. Terms at DraftKings.com/sportsbook. Subject to regulatory licensing requirements. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire 7 days after issuance. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see sportsbook.draftkings.com/promos.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Let me tell you about my good friend Andy from Andy's Frozen Custard. He's from Kansas City, never misses a game, and serves the world's finest frozen custard. Tailgate with a Pick 6, or grab a freshly made custom treat before or after a game. And tell him Mitch and Andy sent you.
Chiefs coverage brought to you by Andy's Frozen Custard. Visit eatandys.com to find the location nearest you. Top your day with a smile.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Peter's Clothiers on the Kansas side. 70 eastbound gets heavy at 18th Street Expressway and stays off again, on again heavy all the way up to the bridge. 670 closed today, so the additional volume is overloading I-70. Men, you need to look great for holiday events. Let Peter's Clothiers give you the perfect fit you're looking for, from sportswear to suits and sports coats in sizes to fit every man. PetersClothiers.com or stop in today at 124th and State Line. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Wildcat fans, this is Wyatt Thompson. Tune in all season long to the play-by-play of the 2025 football season, right here on your home for K-State Athletics, 96.5 The Fan.
KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Moving right along on a Monday morning, Chiefs lose to the Broncos yesterday. Chiefs fall to 5-5. Third in the AFC West. That division's done, for the Chiefs at least. They'll play at noon this Saturday against the Indianapolis Colts. Will be interesting to see how that game and the build-up into that game, because for a team that, for some reason, does not run the ball, they're about to play a team that will show you exactly what it's like to run the ball. With Jonathan Taylor, as the Colts are coming off of a bye, they'll be in Arrowhead at noon on Sunday. All that action here on 96.5 The Fan. So no fantasy football show with Mac. He gets the Sunday morning off.
That's right.
Be okay with that, probably.
Be going to one Arrowhead Drive.
You going to the game on Sunday?
Yeah.
I think we are as well. Let's talk later in the week and figure some things out. Because, Ralph doesn't have the bus this week because he's out in Denver for some damn reason. Seeing family for the holidays or something like that.
Denver. Stay low.
Yeah.
Lay low. No red.
Lay low out in Denver. Yeah, that's exactly right. You don't go out there. They're peacocking around out. Look, and rightfully so. They should be. I mean, it's like when we finally took the division over from them, right? I mean, they were saying yesterday out in Denver, I saw a tweet from Adam Schefter that was retweeted by Carrington, no relation to Russell Wilson, and it was a really good tweet. They were saying it's the biggest game in Denver since 2016 in the AFC Championship game against the New England Patriots. And I said, look, I thought for the Chiefs, it was their biggest regular season game in the Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes era, And they went out there and they didn't live up to their end of the bargain. And the Denver Broncos did. They beat them. They were out coached. They were out quarterback. They were out foxed. They were out everything yesterday, in that game. I mean, I thought the defense played well. I was fine with the defense. A couple of plays you'd like to have back, but that's with anything. But this game was not won or lost because, in my opinion, the defense, it was won and lost because the quarterback and the head coach. It's very simple. It comes down to that. It comes down to not running the football. It comes down to bad turnovers. It comes down to bad penalties. And I mean, this is just what this team is right now. There's no more room for error with this team.
Mm-hmm. Mitch Holtis, who joins us every Friday. Derek Johnson will join us in about 10 minutes from now. But this was Mitch Holtis on the Friday show referencing the double dip.
The Chiefs have won the toss 7 times in 9 games. That means they have had, essentially, it hasn't worked out always perfectly, but almost all the time, the last half of the second quarter or the last possession. Quarter, first possession in the third. Detroit gave them one more. Detroit took the ball in week 6. That's 8 times out of 9 the Chiefs have had a double dip potential. In their 5 wins, in the Chiefs' 5 wins, so think of 10 here, 10 possessions, 5 times 2, the end of the second, start of the third. 5 times in their wins, the Chiefs have 7 touchdowns and a field goal in those 10 possessions in their 5 wins.
So that's Mitch Holtis talking about the Chiefs trying to, flip the scoreboard, get the ball in the second half, score at the end of the first half. That didn't happen yesterday. Halftime, it was 6-6. They got the ball out in the second half, 3-0.
Yep, and that was the problem. I think we saw that in Buffalo. Did we not see the double dip not work there? Yep. And there was one other place where it hasn't worked this season. And for the last 5 to 8 years, they've made a living out of all of this because it became a running joke. I would text Josh on the sidelines. I go, all right, we're kicking off. We get the double dip. And everybody's like, yeah, opportunity to score twice. And for many years, that worked, right? We all loved it. We all talked about the double dip and how great it was going to be. Get that ball at the end of the first half, get the ball at the start of the second half, get 2 scores, go up 2 scores, put that game away. And that really has been one of the biggest differences that we're seeing from an offensive standpoint this year. They're not able to capitalize, on the double dip, but I also think a lot of that has to do with the predictability of this offense. I kept thinking about the Full House theme song yesterday because there's a line in it that goes, predictability, the milkman, the paperboy, the evening TV. And that's what the Chiefs are. They're Full House, predictability. And nobody is thinking that they're going to do anything different. And until you show the opposition that you're going to do something different, you do live in Full House. And you do live in that predictability world. And you can change that. Only you can prevent predictability. Only you. And that's what the Chiefs have to do. They have to prevent that predictability on offense and find a way to mix things up. But until Andy Reid is willing to allow the running back to go out there and earn his paycheck, here we sit, right?
I am surprised to see that there is a little bit more positivity that the season is not over. I am firmly believe that this season is over. I just think there's too much on the wall that we have seen so far, right? You're 0-5 in one score games. You're 5-5. You've lost 5 games in one possession games. Last year you were 11-0 or something like that. It was just
12-0, Dusty.
You found a way to win games. Even and I gave Mac a little bit of this analogy this morning. It's and golfers will do this. If you're a avid golfer, you understand this. You go home disappointed with your score, right? Mm-hmm. You go home and you're like, man, 88. That was just not my score. And then you go back and you tell yourself, well, if that putt drops, that's 87. If I don't have to punch out on 13, I can actually hit my ball out of the middle of the fairway. That's maybe 2 strokes off that. If I don't get that triple on 11, I'm looking at, 84 was out there, right? You look at the Chiefs, right? None of their putts have fallen. None of their shots are going where they want them to go, and they're not. They're playing above what their handicap is.
Right.
They're playing below their handicap. They're not doing what they should be doing. They're not winning those one-score games. You go back and you look at those games, you're like, okay, Philadelphia, if I don't duff the ball, a.k.a. Travis Kelce doesn't flick that ball off his wrist and it gets intercepted,
right?
You're not 5-5. You look at yesterday's game. If Mahomes doesn't throw that interception in the corner of where the end zone is in the red zone, and they get the field goal and they get everything changed, if Mahomes hits Xavier Worthy on the second play of the game over the top, you have taken control of that game. The air in Denver just goes, oh, shoot, like he just hit that for 70 yards over the top. That's the Mahomes I was talking about. That's the guy. It's not there.
No. But I think also now you used a word there that I think is important to talk about, and the word is if. And back in the day, like last year, those ifs were coming true, right? And they were living kind of on those margins, and they've lived on those margins. Like all the ifs came through before. If they do this, if they do that, and they didn't have to worry about making those mistakes in the past. And that to me is the biggest thing now that Andy Reid truly has to figure out is how to deal with the situation that is different, how to deal with Alex Smith at quarterback again instead of younger Patrick Mahomes. Because right now, this Patrick Mahomes that we're seeing right now is not the same guy that we've seen over the last couple of years. Why is that? I don't know. Age, not running the football, whatever the case may be. You know, he even talked about it yesterday. I saw after the game, like Mahomes is like, I missed some protections as well. That can't be happening. You're throwing the ball deep. Travis Kelce is wide open underneath. Like, he's continually trying to force that deep ball again. That's where you've got to sit your kid down and say, stop touching the hot stove. And we thought he kind of worked out of that a little bit, but you still always go back to your one true love. And Patrick Mahomes' one true love is that deep ball. Andy's, true love is that deep ball. They don't want to run the ball. They don't want to take the intermediate routes. That's on them. That's not skill set. That's not draft. That's not whatever it is. That's those two guys having to be willing to take what's out there. And I don't know that Patrick Mahomes right now is a willing participant to go out there and take what's underneath, because when he misses on those deep balls, he's talking about Travis Kelce being wide open underneath, and I should have gone that route. Then why didn't you go that route?
Has he lost his fastball?
No.
Okay.
No. This is on Andy Reid. This is a player that's deteriorated.
He's not throwing the ball.
No, and he's not been good throwing the football, Dusty. Like, it's hard. And I sighed because you're asking a hard question, bro. Like, I don't want to say no, but I also look at the misses that he had, right? Those misses that he's having right now were hits. They were always hits. And then if you missed, you know what? You got back on the next play and you hit that one. We're not seeing that. We're not seeing the ability of saying, all right, we got a false start on Noah Gray. It's 1st and 15. That used to not matter to me. Now I'm like, well, this drive's over. Like, they're not doing that stuff. So is it fair to say they lost his fastball? Maybe, but if you can become Jamie Moyer and reinvent yourself and learn how to pitch, you can have a very long, very successful career. And I think that's where Patrick Mahomes needs to be. He may need to develop that second pitch right now.
I mean, I guess I need to hear more about that. We've seen him win in every way. We've seen him win in every way possible.
So
11 play drives, 1 play drives. 8 minutes, 2 minutes.
And I'll try to clear this up. So, yes, I think that the comfortability that we have where you saw Mahomes take that drop back. I'm not saying that he's lost his game.
No.
That's not the topic. The topic is Justin Verlander at one point wasn't getting people out with 100 miles an hour down the middle of the plate.
Yeah, you're saying that is he not the best as what he was?
No, I'm not.
He's not at his peak of his powers.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm saying he still has those powers, but they're not the one power that he had is no longer the ultimate power. Like where it used to just be 60 yards in stride in a bucket, boom, that's off. That to me, it's another golf analogy. It's his driver's not the same. Everybody else has that driver now.
Right, exactly.
So it's not
unique.
It's fair. Yeah, it's not overpowering. And what now you have to do is be like, yes, I still have the skill set. I can still throw 96, but I've got to be precise with it. I've got to make sure it happens. And when I do it, it's got to be right.
It's got to be right.
And it's not there. It's just there's something that's not clicking. I don't know what it is. It happens. Like every once in a while we see it, and it's great, but he's got to learn how to be, I guess there has to be more when it comes to the deep ball. You've got to hit on those opportunities. Bo Nix did that yesterday. Mahomes did it once with Thornton.
Yeah.
But I mean, like you told me during the break, if Mahomes hits that deep ball to Worthy that we've always seen him do in the past too, the dynamic of that game has completely changed because what do they see? The same thing we see, like, there it is.
But we haven't always seen him do that. We haven't seen him do that for 3 years.
Exactly.
Right. That's Andy Reid. That's not Patrick Mahomes.
Okay, so, all right. Let's continue the baseball analogy. Then Andy Reid is Salvador Perez, and Salvi needs to stop putting the 1 down. You got to start calling the 2. You got to start calling the 3. I understand all that. But your quarterback can't be shaking you off either, right? And if Salvi puts down the 2, then you better throw the breaking pitch. You better not shake him off and still try to throw the deep ball, because that's what Dusty's talking about. He hasn't lost his game, but he needs to reinvent his game. As athletes get older, the longer that they can hang around and be part of professional sports, they have to evolve as well. They have to change who they are.
But we saw him. I'm just confused. Like, he hasn't been a deep ball thrower for 3 years, and we've won the Super Bowl. Like, he's won throwing deep balls, and he's won being conservative.
But he's back to trying to force the deep ball, and he doesn't need to be doing that. He needs to be back to where he was with Kadarius Toney. He's not doing that. He figured they've got the speed now back at wide receiver. He's going to open it up, and he's going to throw the deep ball. And we all want to do that. We all want to throw the fastball. We want to do 100 down the center of the plate, right? Boom, boom, boom. As you get older, you start to slow down a little bit. Like, Father Time doesn't wait for anybody. And certain things, the deep ball is not there right now. It is not there right now. And there's no chemistry with Worthy at this point in time.
Yeah, agreed.
And so you've got to figure out, if that's not working, all right, this guy's a really good fastball hitter. I'm going to backdoor him with a slider. I'm going to get him with the curveball. I'm going to throw the knuckler in the dirt, make him chase something like that. That's why Jamie Moyer pitched to 100. That's why Charlie Huff pitched to 100. These guys, Justin Verlander, another analogy, these guys that are around, Waka Lugo, I mean, we've got these guys right here in our own backyard. They learned how to reinvent themselves. I'm 30-some years old now. I can't overpower these guys anymore. Let me nickel and dime them to death down the field. It's a combination of Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes.
And it's the same thing, because that's why I think they need the running back. That's why we led the show on Monday morning after the Super Bowl being, go get that guy, because, again, if Verlander is the example we're using, can't strike people out with every pitch. Yes, he can still get you 6 to 8 strikeouts a game, but what's he doing now? He's now developed a slider or a splitter that he can throw in the dirt to get ground ball outs. To
using his defense.
Which is what Mahomes and Andy Reid need. Yes, it's on Andy. I'm not saying nothing's not Andy. You have to adjust to the game that you have been so well at doing.
Right.
But now it's like everybody else is adjusted, and they're running away from you. And you have to get a running back. You have to get something there to coincide with Patrick Mahomes, because 13 targets for Travis Kelce is not going to do it. That's not the game anymore. It's just not going to happen.
But it looked good when they were doing it there for a hot minute, man. Like, when he scored that touchdown on that drive, that was working there for me. Like, Travis took over for a hot minute there yesterday. And then back it up, hand it to the running back, give him an opportunity to get a break, hand the football to the running back, gain a first down, run the clock out. 2 times at the end of the game with a chance to end it, and they couldn't get a first down. That's on the offense.
Coming up on the other side, we'll talk to Derek Johnson. Plus, we'll get into one word on a Monday reaction show here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Tune in to hear former Chiefs linebacker Derek Johnson every Monday at 7:20, right here on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've been telling a lot of friends of mine, and a lot of you guys as well, because you are friends of mine, about this cool place in downtown Overland Park called Newton James. And it is a clothing shop. And guys, I'm telling you what, I've not had more fun shopping for clothes than I've had at Newton James. Number one, they've got great products down there at Newton James. They've got all kinds of great stuff. If you want to look good at work, if you want to look good on the golf course, casual night out, you want to feel a little fancy, go see my friends over at Newton James. They've got all the upscale brands in there as well. You're going to love this store. You're going to look awesome when you leave there. And I'll tell you what, I got my new clothes from Newton James last week. I got a great pair of jeans that I absolutely love, a pair of khakis that I could sleep in, and a sweater with a little hoodie on it that is absolutely fantastic. And so they've got literally something for everybody, and they're located at 80th and Metcalf in downtown Overland Park. It's so easy to find. And I'll tell you what, going into Newton James was a great boost to my self-esteem as well, getting into sizes that I never thought I could have imagined before. I've had a great experience shopping at Newton James, and you will as well. So get to downtown Overland Park at 80th and Metcalf. They get new brands coming in all the time. Great stuff from the top-notch brands all over the world. So go see Newton James right now. 80th and Metcalf. It's Newton James and newtonjames.com.
Football season is big beef season. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution and taste the steaks, burgers, and even Wagyu hot dogs that are changing the way America eats beef. Booth Creek has 2 convenient locations at 95th and Knoll and 135th and Metcalf, where they sample mouthwatering Wagyu every day. And their beef experts will lead you to the perfect cut. And now, Booth Creek is offering same-day delivery. Perfect for last-minute gatherings when you need Wagyu fast. Now available in-store, online, and same-day delivery. BoothCreekWagyu.com.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is a great day to be in Kansas City because my friends over at Hy-Vee are doing something so remarkably awesome. Who doesn't love going out to breakfast in the morning, right? You walk into Hy-Vee and you can smell the pancakes cooking on the griddle. You see the hash browns crisped up to perfection, perfectly done eggs and omelets and skillets, and you're thinking, man, I love Hy-Vee breakfast. Well, you know what? You love it so much. Tomorrow, you're going to take a friend and your friend's going to eat for free. Tomorrow, from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., you're going to buy one breakfast entree and get a second one for free. So grab a friend, grab one of your kids, grab your spouse, grab a coworker, and get into Hy-Vee between 6 a.m. and 2 p.m. tomorrow. Buy one, get one free breakfast only tomorrow and only at Hy-Vee.
This is Blake Fanning with Shawnee Mission Ford. The year-end sales event starts now. That's 0% on all new 25 Escapes, Explorers, F-150s, Transits, and Super Duties, regular and super cabs. But it doesn't stop there. You also get 90 days till first payment and 90 days of Blue Cruise. Shawnee Mission Ford still gives you the large discounts and top trade allowances. You'll save thousands. Take advantage of 0% for 60 months, 90 days till first payment, and 90 days of Blue Cruise. Shawnee Mission Ford, on a mission to do more.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
You think you understand how this business works, but you don't.
Landman, TV's biggest phenomenon, returns to Paramount Plus. From Taylor Sheridan, co-creator of Yellowstone, starring Billy Bob Thornton.
You have to know the rules of the game and bend them, and you really have to know them to break them.
Demi Moore.
I want success. Get it for me.
Andy Garcia, Ali Larder, and Sam Elliott.
You don't even know the game you're playing, do you?
Landman, new season, now streaming. Only on Paramount Plus.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side 670 eastbound closed with construction this week, so I-70 having to do all the work, and it's quite heavy, overloaded. You're hitting slowdowns around 18th Street Expressway. Stays off again, on again, heavy up towards the bridge. Past that, moves well into downtown. 29 southbound, heavy into downtown from Front Street with an accident. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
He
He's the Chiefs' all-time leading tackler and 4-time Pro Bowler.
Derek Johnson picks it. He's up the right sideline, 30-yard line, 25, and down into Washington territory. Derek Johnson.
But to us, he's our forever linebacker.
I want to be battle tested. I want to go through some adversity. I want to go through some things where you say, "Oh man, we gotta figure this out."
Here's number 56, Derek Johnson, with Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
That's right. It's Derek Johnson time here on 96.5 The Fan, brought to you by Community America Credit Union, member owned, open to all. Community America Credit Union, invested in you. All right, DJ, it's a tough Monday morning. It's a 5-5 Chiefs team. I want to ask you, what is their identity going into the rest of the season?
Oh man, it's a little shaky right now. We're in the middle of the pack, and usually during this time we are kind of in position, like Denver. A couple.
And gone.
DJ.
We'll get back in connection with him. Just lost connection. But yeah, before he comes back, because that's a question I want to ask you, what is the identity?
I don't know. That's a good question. I think the identity of this team right now is try to figure out your identity, because it's not running the football. It's not throwing the football. It's not, the defense is good, but I mean, I guess maybe it's your defensive identity right now. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know that this team necessarily has an identity. I think they're searching for that. I think they're searching for ways to win. I think they're searching for ways just to have something sort of, consistent right now with this team.
Sorry about that, DJ. We just lost connection with you, but you were talking about the identity and moving forward with the season with this team.
Yeah, it's tough. It's shaky right now, seems like we were going to get out of this hole, and we've been playing some really, really good teams. Hats off to Denver, being, the number one team in the division right now, which is, that hadn't happened. I don't know. That's been a while. I mean, when I was playing, they wasn't even that. So that's this is different. This is different water treading for the Chiefs. But we got to win out. I mean, the pressure's on us to, and we're not far off. It's just, it's just a couple more plays, and we just got to play a little bit more complimentary football, and things are happening good for us. We got to turn it on right now every single week, and it goes one game at a time.
Why doesn't Andy Reid run the football?
Traditionally, he's been very successful without hanging his hat on the run. Now he's an effective runner. I feel like last night or yesterday evening they ran the ball pretty well. Didn't do it enough. Did not do it enough at all, especially when Hunt is kind of toting the rock and wanting it. But at the same time, Andy's been doing this for a long time, and that's just him. That really is him, and he's won without running the ball 25, 30 times.
DJ here with us on 96 by the Fan, Derek Johnson, former Chiefs linebacker. DJ, Bob was saying he was watching the game with Justin Reid yesterday, and that Justin Reid was able to just sit back and kind of tell everybody what was going to happen, like from a defensive side, what the Chiefs might be doing. I know that's a former player. I know you're a former player, but isn't that kind of a problem if we're all being able to predict what this offense is going to do?
In a sense, yeah. You got to go game by game, situation by situation, drive by drive, adjustments. And that last drive for us wasn't good. We didn't execute right, and I'm sure it's it's part of play calling. It's part of the players not executing as well. But it was very predictable, and Denver seemed like they had a beat on it. They knew exactly what to expect. We just couldn't stay ahead of the downs. And when you get in third and long, man, it's just hard treading, especially on the road when you're going to get, probably one of the number one defenses in the NFL.
And I thought they played well. I thought the offensive line did their job against them. And, they gave Patrick an opportunity. Mahomes, again, with a big red zone interception that, ended up being really a 10-point swing at least, at minimum, at that point in time, DJ. And he threw that interception, and they ended up getting a touchdown out of it, took 3 points off the board from us. And that ultimately kind of turned the game for the Chiefs.
Yeah, you got that's so true. You got a small window of error when you're playing a team that's pretty even to you. I mean, they're at the top of the division for a reason, and when you lose the turnover margin just by one, right? We only turned the ball over once. We didn't get a turnover on defense, so that kind of hurt. We didn't offset that at all. Mm-hmm. But when you throw an interception in the high red, it's like, golly, you want to come back at least with 3 points. The way the game was going, everybody was kicking. It wasn't a lot of touchdown scoring. It was a bunch of field goals, and really, we could have put the pressure on it if we didn't get the extra point block. That really hurt because going down the stretch, now they have to score a touchdown, which is a lot different from a field goal to tie it up.
DJ, you mentioned a small margin for error. That's different in this organization's, kind of DNA right now. They've never had a small margin for error. How is it them trying to get used to knowing, like, if we make one mistake, that could turn the game? How does that change things?
Yeah, it changed things a lot, man. It's more focus, more execution. Everybody's got to look in the mirror and figure this thing out. This is not there are teams across the league that are in this situation, and they can't wait for the opportunity. Hopefully, the Chiefs are not like, oh man, what's going on with us, and feeling bad for themselves. Nobody is feeling bad for the Chiefs in National Football League. So we have to just figure this out, focus, and things will turn around for us. I mean, the next three, we got a really good team covered in next week, but in the next 4 games, 3 of them are at Arrowhead. So, I think a lot about Arrowhead. So it's going to be hard to beat the Chiefs at Arrowhead. So, if we can get back in the flow of things can turn around for us. But we're backs against the wall. We got to win every week. And, that's the challenge right now.
DJ, this team is 5-5. I don't think they're a playoff team. I don't think they're going to make the playoffs. So I'm adamant in saying that. What has to change, and who has to be the guy that delivers that message? Yeah, Andy usually does a great job at getting the guys all focused and on one accord. But at the end of the day, it's going to have to come from the players. Andy's going to do his job. He every year he knows, he's been in this league over 30 years, so he knows exactly what should happen. But at the end of the day, the players got to make it happen. Pat's got to take his offense and say, hey, we have personnel-wise, we got a pretty good group. So we need to score just a little bit more, execute just a little bit more going down the stretch. And defensively, we're almost there. It's just a couple third and long, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, 3rd and 15. Got to get off the field. So we got to figure that out, and we will. We will. But like a Chris Jones and these guys got to do better with bringing more together. We can do more together than apart during this time. We need each other. We need to play complementary football, and this is going to be very interesting going down the stretch. No doubt about it, DJ. We appreciate the time, man. If we could use you this week against Jonathan Taylor, we'd love that. So if you got the pads still in the closet, get them out, baby, because it's going to be a tough one on Sunday.
I wish. All right, dog.
Take care, man.
That's Derek Johnson with us here on 96.5. A lot of good stuff from DJ today.
Brought to you by Community America Credit Union, member owned, open to all. Community America Credit Union, invested in you.
One word.
First name is Blake. He goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No.
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
1, 2, 3.
Oatmeal raisin.
Don't cuss today, Mac. It's only Monday. How many
I gotta
times
make it through a whole week.
How many times you cussed yesterday? Too many to
Too
count?
many to count.
Okay.
Too many to count.
I only dropped 2 F-bombs, and that's because we were at the Justin Reed watch party yesterday, watching with Justin and his foundation, and there were a couple of kids in there, so I tried to
Keep it cool.
Keep it
Yeah.
cool, yeah.
That would have been tough for me. That would have been tough for me. One word on Chiefs-Broncos game yesterday.
Well, I'll use the word I couldn't use yesterday, F. I mean, that's what I'm using. I mean, that
BBL stinky.
Yeah, F. Yeah, F it. I mean, that's how I felt walking out of that game yesterday, man. Damn. This was a golden opportunity, and you didn't take advantage of it.
No, you found the fake ticket in Willy Wonka, not the golden ticket.
That's right, yeah.
My one word would be realization. The team you lost to yesterday, that's the team in the AFC West this year.
Yep.
I don't know if they're going to go on a run. I'm not saying that, but that this year is what we're talking about. The realization that the Broncos, they're the team this year in the AFC West. The realization that you're not that team anymore. The realization that you've lost your identity. The realization that the quarterback and the head coach are clearly not on the same page. Yes, we are talking about Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes not being on the same page. That's why this team is 5-5. The realization that maybe Xavier Worthy isn't that guy that we thought maybe he could be. The realization that it's tough to have this conversation. No, we're not forgetting about what has been great, all that. It's this year is what we're talking about.
Micro versus macro. People got to start to separate those,
Yeah.
right? The micro is now, the macro is everything. This era has been wonderful. It's been the greatest thing we've ever lived during and are still living during. But the micro is, it ain't right now.
No, there is a lot of leaks in this boat that need to be patched up. Do they have enough time to do it all? I don't know.
A couple good one words from the text line. One word, manure. Ass is my one word.
That's a good one.
And then
manure?
Yeah, manure.
Okay.
One word said in Ace Ventura's voice, Chicago.
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 These fruit trays are lovely. Guano. What is guano? That sounds familiar. Bat droppings. All right.
Chris Jones we've talked about the offensive predictability. Well, Chris Jones had a pretty good quote yesterday about the defense's predictability.
I agree.
Study for them because they called it out. I heard them calling it out. They actually switched the line. If you watch the film, you can see Bo Nix kind of switched the line. So they knew it. We got to do a better job at disguising.
Yeah, they do. And I know that for a fact. I mean, when I'm sitting there watching the game with Justin yesterday, and obviously he played in that defense, so he can kind of tell how people are lined up. But if Chris Jones is saying it as well, they got problems. They're being predictable. People know that when they give up a big play, Spags is blitzing on the next play from all angles. They know that's coming. People know on first down, this is what they're doing. They've got to start changing things up. As my buddy Joe texted me, Patrick Mahomes was a machine in 18. He's a man now. And that's what we're dealing with. Patrick Mahomes is no longer that machine that can bail you out. You have got to find ways to play like Patrick Mahomes is just a man at this point in time and not a machine.
Yeah, my one word on the Chris Jones audio and the realization of what he's saying is confusing. Because I think that's why when you look at this season and you think back and you tell yourself, like, well, what's gone wrong? Like, again, you lost the Bills in the same way that you had lost in other games in the past where they were rushing 4 and sitting back with 7. You did not adjust to that. You're hearing Bo Nix out there, a second-year quarterback, being able to literally identify what you're doing. You're 5-5 for a reason.
That's a great point, Dusty.
And
a second-year quarterback calling you out.
I mean, that's not Baker. It's not Josh Allen, who's seen you 9 times. Bo Nix has seen your team 1 time. 1 time.
Dusty, here's another thing, a great point that you're continuing to make, is that when that kid in Buffalo called the Chiefs out for being predictable, everybody was against that guy. That was the tip of this iceberg that is now starting to show us what's going on. It's predictability. You've got to be unpredictable in the NFL.
There you go. And there's the root of your problems. And that bend don't break defense doesn't work when your offense is stale. It works when your offense can go down the field and score in 2.5 minutes, and you can let them go on those 7-8-minute drives. But when your offense is stale and it's no longer that effective like it's been, that bend don't break don't work. It just all tears down level by level.
It's our guy Jake Eisenberg on the call. We can have a laugh today, even on a gloomy Monday.
They call him El Pulpo. That is Spanish for octopus. He may only have 2 arms, but the way he plays defense, yeah, they think he's got 8. Tentacles were all over the place on that one. Oh, same.
I'm sorry.
What did that gentleman say?
He said tentacles?
Tentacles were all over the place on that one. Also.
Okay.
Tentacles were all over the place on that one. Also.
It's just perfect. That's my one word, perfect. I love it.
And that was what, like a KU game they were talking about? Or no?
That was Iowa somebody.
Iowa, yeah.
Something, I don't know.
Tentacles were all over the place on that one.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Enjoyable. That's a good icebreaker on a day where you're trying not to think about what is the inevitable and not being a playoff team and the season being over.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's hilarious. Testicles all over the place.
I love it. Tentacles is the word you were looking for. there. Tentacles.
Close. It's like trying to get Alex Gold to say cities.
That's right.
Tennessee cities. Okay, one word on Denny Matthews' wedding y'all went to over the weekend.
Sweet. It's the happiest I've been at a wedding, not my own. I'm ear to ear, still smiling. It was awesome. How good was Ryan as the MC?
Bob's got a new man crush, by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Who?
Lefevre.
Oh, I've always had that.
I mean, like, he's at the top.
Well, no, but our friend Emily has always said that Ryan does have a restraining order of 500 feet for me. I mean, we've said that for years. I love Ryan. I really do. I think he is...
Ryan even referenced Bob in his speech.
I mean, he's so talented at what he does.
He's great.
He is just the best.
He really
and
is.
He's a great human being, a great father, a great husband, a great broadcaster. He needs to be doing more national games. I know he's got a lot going on in his life, but that's how much I think about. I love Ryan. He was fantastic at the wedding, and it was at Kauffman Stadium. We had ballpark. I mean, it was great. Wasn't it, Dusty? I mean, it was so much fun.
It was a good time. It was, one word is tough because I just still can't believe I was at Denny Matthews' wedding.
Nobody can.
Like, I'm not much different than most of the people that live in this city, that are from this city, that listen to this station. I just went to school to do this job and got lucky that Bob, just wanted to take a chance, which is insane that he did. But I'm just like you. Like, I listened to Denny my whole life, and then to just see him in Kauffman, it was remarkable. I just can't even believe that I was there.
I mean, being on the field while they were up in the radio booth waving down, and we're all waving up to them. I mean, it was wonderful.
I also found out a very interesting story. I did not know this, and maybe I'm dumb, but when we were out on the field and we were taking pictures, I kept hearing what sounded like velociraptors mating, right? It was like nonstop. It just kept doing that. And I was like, what the hell is that? Of course, somebody knew. They're like, oh, yeah, that's a recording. They have a recording of birds so that other birds don't come into the stadium and maybe like crap everywhere and nest in there. So they use a recording of bird sounds to like keep birds away from the stadium.
I didn't even notice that sound.
That's crazy.
Oh, my God.
And I did think Salvador Perez was going to splash Amy and Denny in the broadcast.
How awesome would that have been if Salvi did that? It would have been so good, man. It was the perfect wedding. Like, you just couldn't have done anything better. Everybody was there in their Royals gear, casual. Like Jen and I were like fighting as we were leaving. She's like, I can't believe I'm going to a wedding in a Royals jersey and jeans. I'm like, that's what they wanted. And everybody was dressed that way. Everybody had fun. I mean, it was just a happy time, man. And Dusty said, I can't believe I was at Denny Matthews' wedding. And I said, nobody could, because nobody ever thought Denny was getting married.
Yeah, it was cool when they got married. They each had like their Royals jersey on, and her maiden name was Baker, and his, of course, Matthews. And before they like announced it, he ripped off Baker, and it revealed Matthews as the new name on her jersey.
Let's go.
And of course, Denny being Denny, just out of nowhere, silent, trying to wait for this to come off. He goes, Baker doesn't want to leave.
But it kind of turned into like a roast for Denny.
Oh,
I mean,
from the jump.
That's awesome.
From the jump. I even looked at him. I go, is this a roast or a wedding? He goes, both.
Yeah. It was so good. Ryan was great. His brothers were outstanding. I mean, it was wonderful. And congrats to Amy, too. She's such a sweetheart. I love her.
Congrats to both of them. Enjoy the life that you have. Coming up on the other side, other than Josh Simmons and other things, let's be honest about where this team is headed in the future. We know where it's been. Where is it headed? We have a conversation here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at QC Kinetics are saying, all right, it's time for you to feel better. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it without downtime. We're going to do it without surgery. We're going to do it without pain pills and no long recovery. Does that sound good to you? Do you want to get your joints feeling better, your elbows, your back, your neck, your hips, everything in between? QC Kinetics can do that for you, and relief can come from you. QC Kinetics taps into your body's own regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve the pain at your source. It's not science fiction. It's your body's comeback story powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. And like I said, there's no surgery, there's no pain pills, there's no long recovery, just your body remembering how to feel alive again. And for Veterans Day, QC Kinetics is giving back to our heroes. Veterans will get $500 off their treatment, and for every non-vet who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. It's a great time to book your free consultation with appointments available on Saturday. So call QC Kinetics at 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. Off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone, it's QC Kinetics.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens. Let me tell you about my friends over at GiveMeTheVin.com, because I'm sure you've got a car that you're trying to get rid of. Well, I can tell you how to do it easily with GiveMeTheVin.com, because they want to buy your car, whether it is your daily driver pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. So say goodbye to dealing with all those dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's as simple as going to GiveMeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN number or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes. That is way above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations, or they'll even come to you. It's as easy and it's fast. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer. Hit it, boys.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Having a financial partner who's all in changes everything. It's the difference between hoping for a home and holding the keys. Between dreaming about your own business and actually opening the doors. Between turning what ifs into what's next. At Community America, we're here for every moment, with financial expertise built around every part of your life. Because when you have a financial partner that's invested in every part of you, you can't help but feel like a star. Member owned, open to all. Community America Credit Union, invested in you.
Men, you need to look great for holiday events. Let Peter's Clothiers give you the perfect fit you're looking for. From sportswear to suits and sports coats and sizes to fit every man. PetersClothiers.com, or stop in today at 124th and State Line.
The Kansas Lottery Holiday Millionaire Raffle is your best odds of winning $1 million. The next early bird drawing is November 16th for a chance at $30,000.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay, where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side 70 eastbound heavy into downtown from before 18th Street. Moves better once you get to the bridge. On Missouri side 169 highway southbound gets heavy by the airport. Stays slow onto I-35 towards 12th Street. 70 eastbound slow across the north side of downtown towards 71. Allen Carr 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Back at it here on 96.5 The Fan. Mac Morey, Bob Fescoe, Dusty Likens with you on a victoryless Monday. The Chiefs fall to 5-5. They fall 4 games behind Denver. They fall to the 9th seed in the AFC playoff picture. Optimism, none here. Hope, none here. But you guys are going to try to do the best to keep the ship moving. But I'm jumped off. I'm out.
Okay, that's fine, and I understand that. I feel like that's kind of the sentiment for a lot of people today. We've got the phone lines open, right?
Sure.
If people want to weigh in on that as well. I'm under the opinion of the division is over. There's no question about that, but the season isn't over. However, there's no more room for error. Like you have made the bet. If they lose to Indianapolis on Sunday, we're probably having a conversation on Monday about, all right, what's the offseason going to look like for this organization? But they also deserve the benefit of the doubt for where they've been throughout all of this. And look, these people are still the same. They know what it takes to win. But will they go out there and do what it takes to win? I don't think this is a football team that is a million miles away from being good. It's not. They're in all these games. They just don't know how to win now at the end. And that, to me, it goes back to coaching. When you celebrate coaching for getting you those wins, you also have to blame coaching for not getting you those wins. And to me, this one does ultimately come down to Andy Reid. He is the man in charge. He is the guy that is not running the football. It's nobody else inside that organization other than Andy Reid. He's the guy that makes all the decisions when it comes to the offense. He has to be willing to run that football. And also Patrick Mahomes has to stop. As we said, Dusty, and I hate to continue to bring this up, but I said it all last week. If Patrick Mahomes tries to play hero ball, they're not going to win this football game. And he tried to play hero ball out there, and they lost this football game. You can't make mistakes anymore. You're not a team that is built to overcome, for whatever reason, the mistakes that you used to be able to overcome. Those are not mistakes that this team can overcome anymore. And so you got to get your mindset and thinking to the point of, I can't force this. I have to take every single point that's available to me. Yeah. And in 2 games this season, Patrick Mahomes has thrown interceptions at some of the worst times, as Derek Johnson talked about, the deep red zone. Deep inside that red zone, he's tossing interceptions, and we're taking points off the board. He doesn't throw those 2 interceptions. We don't lose 2 football games.
And I'm not ashamed to have that take that this one's over, because I think for the most part, I've been one of the more optimistic, people about this Chiefs team. I mean, for crap's sake, I did, I think, 2-3 years of the Red Reaction Show where we would get people all the time that would call in after, just one loss and be like, Dusty, I can't believe that you think this team can, just wait. We've seen it in the past. To me, this year's team seems like it seems like your buddy who's in a relationship and everybody knows it's not going to go the way that he thinks it's going to go because there are signs. There are red flags in a relationship. Like, we're not seeing, let's just say, for instance, your buddy's name is David. We're not seeing David come out in the group friends anymore. He's not coming out to play poker. We only do it once every 3 months, but he's not showing up for that. He doesn't do this anymore. He has a different taste in music. He's changed the way he looks. He's done all these things, and you're like, but is he happy? That doesn't seem like our friend anymore. There's a lot of red flags that are going up, and it roots to what the problem is, which is where they're deciding to go. This Chiefs team has not shown us things that they are showing us this year.
Right.
And they did. They brought everybody back from the year before, and now we're seeing the result of that. And a lot of that is on your general manager as well. Like, Andy Reid has not been great. Patrick Mahomes was good, real good for the first 5 weeks of the season. But as the season prolongs and more is out there, you become able to be a prisoner of the moment. And that's what's happening with the Chiefs. They're 5-5. Yes, I understand
that there is hope and optimism for some to be a playoff team. But what you have seen, like, I am done with this conversation right now. I am done with the conversation of, yeah, but they could beat Indianapolis, the Chargers.
Go do it then.
Okay, then what makes you believe that it's that easy to say? Yeah, anybody can beat anybody. Sure, that's fine. Shoot, I mean, we almost saw Green Bay lose yesterday to the Giants. And Jameis Winston and Abdul Carter was benched in the first, I think, quarter.
3 plays.
First drive.
yeah.
But he was benched
Yeah.
to a team that needs everybody possible.
Yeah.
And you look at what the Colts are. You look at what the Chiefs are. One team as of right now is significantly better. And the thing that and it's fine to have the optimism. I love that. Everybody's, doing all that sort of stuff. But the thing that's crazy about this is not what we've seen in the past. We have seen in the past where the Chiefs are like, well, they lose to Buffalo every year. They'll be in the playoffs. They'll beat them in January. It doesn't matter. You're not in the playoffs. You're not a playoff team. In those years past, you were already slam dunk and you were sold a playoff team. You were there. You're not there this year. There are so many signs that are out there that the pass rush isn't there. They can't run the ball. They won't run the ball. The deep pass isn't being effective as much as it used to be in the past. Xavier Worthy doesn't look like he's the guy that we may have thought he was going to be.
And how banged up is he? Again, another ankle injury propping up on a Saturday morning and things of that nature. But look, I will say that the reason we have optimism is also the same reason I think you don't have optimism, and that comes from the head coach and the quarterback. I think those of us, like I think Mac and I, the optimism that they can get in the playoffs, for me, it starts with 15, and it starts with the head coach. But I also know we're in this spot because of 15 and the head coach. And it's okay to say that. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes are the reason why we celebrate and win Super Bowls. And they're also the reason why we're sitting here at 5-5 talking about a team that may not go to the playoffs. They're not winning the division. The playoffs are still out there. But can Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes be the two guys that we believe in to get the job done like we have in the past? Because you always sat there and you always went, Patrick and Andy will be fine. Patrick and Andy will be fine. Patrick and Andy will be fine. Now it's Patrick and Andy. Will we be fine? Will Patrick make a dumb play inside the red zone? Because say what you want, his 2 interceptions that ended up turning games in Jacksonville and against whoever was yesterday, Denver, dumb plays. Those are bad plays. Those are rookie plays. Those are not Patrick Mahomes type plays. And so Andy Reid not running the football, basically ignoring the run, ignoring the fact that you were getting almost 5 yards per carry yesterday in the first half, and then going away from that. So the guys that have brought us to this party and have given us all of this stuff right now are the same guys that we're looking at and we're going, boy, I got questions about those guys, right? It's like, you've always been there for us. You've always been the guys that we could rely on. And now the guys that we rely on aren't showing up and doing what we need to do to rely on them. And that's hard to deal with right now.
No doubt. No doubt about it. I mean, everyone's saying that I've been hanging out with Carrington too long because I think the season is over. Carrington, according to Max, says that is not the case for the Kansas City Chiefs. He thinks that they are still a playoff team, I believe.
He does.
They got to go out there and show it, though. We can't continue. We can't keep saying they're a playoff team, they're one of the best teams in the NFL and all this kind of stuff. They actually have to go out there and do now. Okay? Talk is cheap. Do. You have to go out there and do. We can't continue to say, oh, this is just a playoff team. This is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're 10 games through the season. Yesterday was brutal. We all know that. We all know it's fixable stuff. They're not getting beat because they're being out-talented. They're getting beat because their quarterback and head coach are failing right now.
We'll get to your phone calls on the other side. We'll open up for you. We'll also get to Josh Klingler as well, sideline reporter for the Kansas City Chiefs on the Chiefs Radio Network here on 96.5 The Fan. Your calls, your voices, your grievances next here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is Leo Chanel, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at the Sheet Metal Workers do some unbelievable things right here in Kansas City, and now they're looking for you to join their team. And one of the cool things that they do is the architectural sheet metal that they have in Kansas City. And you're thinking to yourself, what is that? Well, it's all kinds of great designs, right? You see the top of the Kaufman Performing Arts Center, designed by the architectural sheet metal side of things. The Kaufman Performing Arts Center, the Bartle Hall tops, all the great sculptures they have up there, and, of course, the iconic crown at Kauffman Stadium, all designed by the folks over at the Sheet Metal Workers Union. If that's something that seems appealing to you, you're thinking, man, I love designing things. I love working with my hands. Where do I go? Well, you check out the Sheet Metal Workers Union, because right now they can help you get great career opportunities, whether you're graduating from high school, college, looking for something new, just looking for that new career. The pre-apprenticeship program starts at $24.55 an hour and increases to $27.27 an hour after 3 months, and you're going to get family health coverage at no cost to the employee at all. The Sheet Metal Workers do so many things around Kansas City. They build so many great things, and they're ready for you. From seasoned professionals to those with no experience, they offer career training, job security, and a path to advancement, all while giving you the tools and support you need. So check them out at sheetmetal2.org. That's sheetmetal2.org.
Is your garage door too loud and whining for help? Overhead Door Company of Kansas City will make it all better. They will perform their full 26-task garage door tune-up for just $79. That's just $79 for up to 3 garage doors and openers. You need this done once a year, so why not now? And for just $79. Call Overhead Door Company of Kansas City at 816-221-0072 or schedule online at overheaddoorkc.com.
Well, let me tell you about my friend Dawn Sharp. She is the flat-out best when it comes to the real estate market, and she can help you in any type of situation. Here's the reality. Postponing your home sale could cost you significant financial opportunity, but working with Dawn Sharp and the Sharp Homes team ensures you'll achieve the best possible return on your largest investment. With the Sharp Homes team's strategic approach and deep experience, they know exactly how to leverage current market conditions in your favor. Don't let fear or hesitation stop you. With the Sharp Homes team, you'll be in expert hands and wish you listened sooner. And the Sharp Homes team can give you options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Well, contact them to discuss their instant offer program. Contact my friend Dawn Sharp if you're looking to buy or sell a home. She's the only agent I would trust and the one you should trust as well. The Sharp Homes team is brokered by Epic Realty, and they're very easy to find. Just go to Google and type in Sharp Homes Team. That's Sharp Homes Team, and start packing.
Guys, have you started noticing your focus is off? Maybe you're not remembering family events, or you just don't feel the same. Synergen X and Low T Center have clinics all over town, so you can start receiving care. There's no reason to continue to delay this when you could start feeling like yourself again. They give you the power to choose to be treated in the clinic or at home, and a free TRT test is at the center with results in as little as 20 minutes. Look, you don't want to keep feeling bad all the time. You want really good testosterone treatment plans that are designed for you. Customized TRT plans at the best place in the city. That's Synergen X and Low T Center. So stop waiting and find out where those solutions could be with a free T test. The best is waiting for you the best is waiting for you. So get off the sideline and get that free T test now. Go to fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Step into a world where substance meets style. Newton James, Kansas City's newest classic menswear and accessories boutique. They redefine what menswear should be with pieces from designers like Ralph Lauren, Sid Mashburn, Grayson, and more. They'll have you covered from the boardroom to the golf course. At Newton James, they believe someone has to be the best-dressed man in the room. It might as well be you. Located in downtown Overland Park or newtonjames.com. Elevate your wardrobe. Elevate your presence only at Newton James.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Paid for client portrayal and endorsement. Choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
After my car wreck, there was a lot I didn't know.
I do know. If you've been hurt in a car wreck, call me. I've got this.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
The technicians you can trust with your house keys. Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric.
When comfort's on the line, Anthony shows up. Same day, 24/7, even weekends and holidays. For a limited time, tankless water heaters starting at $88 per month. Schedule your complimentary proposal today at anthonyphce.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
169 highway southbound heavy into downtown from before the airport exit. Kansas side 69 highway northbound heavy approaching 135th Street. Slowdowns from 159th with an accident. 70 eastbound into downtown. Gets heavy past 635 off again on again slow to the bridge. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Hey, it's Trent McDuffie. The Chiefs Radio Network pregame show starts 3 hours before kickoff right here on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
913-586-7965 on a Monday here on 96.5 The Fan, your voice, your reasoning. Batman, I love you. You know I've always been a supporter, but it's over, buddy.
Oh, man, you know what? All I can tell you after days like that, I think the Kingdom's got to remember a classic movie like Animal House, when Belushi's saying, well, you know what? Nothing is over. And that's we got most half of the season left here, brother. And I'm telling you that the playoffs are definitely in our picture, but we got to get our attitude straightened out. Nothing is over, and we got to make a gesture of a defending champion, which we are, a defending champion of the division, and we're not going to go out easy. We're going to have to take these games one at a time and go ahead and exert what we got. We got all the ingredients. We got to mix them together, and you just got to want it more than the other team. We're going to be okay, Dusty. I'm still going to see you at the parade, even if it ain't hard.
Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate the phone call, Batman. We'll see. I've always been an optimism guy. I've always been optimistic. I mean, 0-5 in one-possession games. It's not happening. Not running the ball. Things are off. Things are different. There's a lot of red flags out there. Matthew, go ahead. You're up, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of bring up, I think part of the reason I'm out is just the overall predictability that teams have against us. I think part of that is due to the fact that we don't have any turnover in the coordinators. Usually a winning team loses coordinators. You kind of have to retool, revamp, and we're not doing that anymore.
We have the best defensive coordinator of all time, and Andy Reid basically coordinates the offense, though. So who do you want to – I mean –
Agreed, but it kind of seems like there's no voice in the room that's telling people no anymore or challenging thought processes, and we just need something a little different. Not that they aren't great; they're amazing. It's just, and it doesn't have to be the coordinator itself, but maybe the people underneath him. We need someone to challenge their thought process.
I don't disagree with that at all, Matthew. The best leaders have more no people around them than yes people to tell them where they're wrong and where they're right. But the leader also has to be willing to listen to those people, right? And you can have people tell you at the end of the day, what's right and what's wrong. It's also up to that person to listen and to hear what they're saying and then to act on that. I don't know that Andy Reid is listening and acting on people saying run the ball more. I mean, everybody's been saying it for an entire year now with him. The league has kind of changed, and they were running it at an effective rate yesterday, and he still didn't run the football. So it all comes down to Andy Reid wanting to do this kind of stuff.
No doubt. I'm with you. I think I asked Eric Johnson that, like, who's the guy? Who's the guy that's going to go in there and address the entire team, or, kind of do what he said, what Batman said, the Belushi, like, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Right. Is it over now? No.
We're somebody. All right, Peter, go ahead.
Hey, great. Thanks, guys. No, just in general, I really feel they just have to do it. They got to have a really good winning season for Travis. Travis can't go out this way.
I'm with you. I was thinking about that yesterday too, my man.
No, there's 3 quick points. They don't have that situational awareness, that ability to say, okay, we need this 1 or 2 plays to make it. That was their tail end of 2023 and last year. That needs to come back, and they got to get the double dip. The double dip is the death touch. To me, Chiefs does that, they get the double dip. They knock out teams. Second, you want to call it sync, being in sync, or trust. I just don't see that. The back throws, shoulder throws, cutting down the middle, drop passes. It gives that eeriness of early part of 2023. And the third one is, honestly, do you want this team to really learn it on the chin to make the changes? Or do we just say, you know what, this is a new low, like how we had against the Christmas game against the Raiders. Is this the new low that they say, you know what, we can do it? I'm looking at the next two games. To me, that's a home game against an amazing team, and then going on the road against the cow sheep. To me, if they can do that, I got hope. If they don't, I think it's good that they need to win it, have a winning record, but the reconstruction needs to start.
Well,
Thank
and
you.
that's
Peter.
a lot of
Thank
interesting things that Peter brought up there. He said about the trust with Mahomes, right? Once Travis Kelce's gone, is Patrick going to be able to trust anybody else on the field? That's a Patrick thing. That's not the receivers. That's not this. Is he going to be able to trust anybody like he trusts Travis Kelce moving forward? Because that's a big issue that needs to get solved. Because I'm kind of with Peter on that one. The trust issue, is that there? And then we talked about it earlier about the predictability of this team, right? And it's coming up a lot. Chris Jones talked about the predictability of this team and whatnot. This goes all the way back to the Tennessee game years ago when they had that last-second field goal blocked, and the Tennessee players said they were predictable. We knew what they were going to do. We knew the snap count. Well, Andy, this has been 5 or 6 years now. You've just had the talent to overcome a lot of this kind of stuff and a lot of the predictability. That needs to be something that gets ironed out this week. The predictability in this team has gotten to the point where Chris Jones is even talking about it at the end of games and saying the quarterback on the other team is calling him out. Justin Reed, yesterday when I was watching the game with him, he was talking about the plays and he was dialed in and kind of knew, what they were going to do on defense and whatnot. So the predictability of this team. Derek Johnson talked about the predictability of this team. These are guys that are on the team. We're on the team. Watch the game from a football perspective. Stop being so damn predictable.
Yeah, I just think that it's there. And again, that's another red flag. I mean, I don't think that the dynasty per se is over. I don't think that the glory days are behind. It's all done. I'm saying as this season, this current NFL season you are currently in is done for the Chiefs. There's just too much. They've just missed too much. They're 0-5 in one score games.
That's crazy. And they were 12-0 last year.
If you're
have a happy medium.
Even if you're 2-3 in those games,
right? Which
is still not a great record in one score games. 7 wins.
You're 7 wins, and you're firmly in the playoffs. You're 7-3. If you don't turn the ball over in Jacksonville and in Denver
and the Philadelphia
Philadelphia game, you're 8-2.
Well, I think that's a really good point. The happy medium probably will find itself these next few games.
Hope
it'll go back to the mean. The regression will go back to the mean. Just like last year, they weren't I said they weren't a 15-2 team last year. Like 11-0. Like that was not a 15-2 team. That was a 12-win team. That was an 11-12, maybe a 13-win team. This isn't going to be a 10 or 11 team win at the end of the season. This is a 12 or 13 win team too, and they will win those close games the rest of the season.
But they're not going to win 13. I mean, the max they can win now is 12.
I know,
right?
just like last year wasn't 15. It's the analogy. All I'm saying is there'll be a 10 or 11 win team next year, but at the end of the year, they really are a 12 or 13. They're about the same, better than they were last year. I still believe that.
And I don't disagree with that, but they've got to start playing like it.
100%.
All right, Frank the Tank, go ahead, my man.
I'm going to break it down like this.
Okay.
Okay. Rocky 3, there is no tomorrow. There's only today. 5-5. It doesn't matter what you did in the last 10 games. It matters what you're going to do in this next game. Mm-hmm. They have to get it together. Andy Reid, run the football effectively and mix it in, mix it up. There is no tomorrow. Everyone's got to look in the mirror at one Arrowhead Drive today and say there is no tomorrow. There's only today, fellows. They've got to buy in. They've got to mix it up. The only ones that can fix this is the people sitting in that stadium at Arrowhead at the practice facility starting tomorrow. There is no tomorrow, so there's only today. Let's go get what we need to go do. Let's go take care of business. You guys are painting gloom and doom, and that's fine. I'll tell you right now, Vegas thinks you're going to win this game against you're a 3.5-point favorite right now, today. So the public's going to go run and bet the Colts. I guarantee you. I guarantee you what's going to happen this coming Sunday. They are going to win. They're going to win this football game. They're going to go down to Dallas. They're going to win that football game. They're going to be 7-5. And then they can look in the mirror and see where they're at. They can see the Chargers are going to fall apart like they always do. The Donkeys have gotten the benefit of all the one-score games this year. That's going to regress to the mean, too. And then we're going to see around Christmas time, and we're going to look around and see where this team's at. And I guarantee you, when you look at this team, they are going to be in the playoffs. Are they going to make a run? I don't know. They're going to have to look in the mirror and find out if that's what they want to do. Boys, if you want it, go get it.
That's exactly right, man.
You pissed away the last 5 weeks. Go make something happen. They are going to beat the Colts. Take it to the bank.
I love the optimism, man. I do.
Yeah.
I love the optimism.
Yeah, they were 4-point favorites against Denver yesterday.
I know. They were favorites yesterday against Denver and didn't do it. But I do love the optimism because, look, that's the way we've got to think right now. Until they're not in the playoffs, they still have that chance to be in the playoffs. But they have to have other things happen now. Jacksonville has to fall apart. The Clippers have to fall apart, and they will. But this team has to take care of their own business. Again, they still have not really truly been beaten by another team. They've been beaten by themselves. But you know what? Eventually all that adds up. And it doesn't matter if you lose to the opponent or you lose to yourself, you're still getting beat. Again, with the penalties yesterday, the bad turnover yesterday, you eliminate the penalties, you eliminate that bad turnover, you win that football game. It's not hard.
You know what? Denver had the same amount of penalties and more yards and still came away with a victory. I mean, they almost had 100 more penalty yards than the Chiefs. I mean, I know there's a big pass interference.
Right, yeah.
All right, let's go to Jay. I don't know if this is Jay Binkley, but it's
Could
Jay.
be.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm just very disappointed in Jerry and Mahomes.
Jerry?
And Jerry Reed, the coach.
Who's Jerry Reed?
Well, I haven't had my coffee yet, so you'll have to forgive me. But the coach and Mahomes, they need to get it together for the next game.
You're talking about Jerry Jones?
Well, I could be, yeah.
I don't know what that was. I did think it was Jay Binkley.
I thought.
Can you cut this real quick? I know we have to go to break. Can you cut the start of that phone call and tell me it wasn't Jay Binkley? Because
we looked at each other and went, oh my God, it is Jay.
Jerry Reed.
Jerry Reed. Now, was he trying to make a Bob Fescoe funny and compare Andy Reid to Jerry Jones?
I thought that's where he was headed.
But I don't know that he was.
He hadn't, to be fair, he hasn't had his coffee yet. But, dude, I honestly.
I mean, it's Andy Reid. It's not that hard to name.
So I'm going to play this, and then Mac's going to play the cut, and you tell me where the difference is.
Hey, well, yo, man.
Mac?
Look,
you don't have to prove it to me. I looked right in your eyes, and we both went, that is Jay.
Hey, well, yo, man. Hey, well, yo, man.
Jerry Reed.
My day's made.
I mean, Jerry Reed sounds like a lounge singer back in the day in Vegas that opened for Sinatra. Ladies and gentlemen, Jerry Reed.
I packed my bags last night. 0 hours, 9 a.m.
Jerry Reed.
I'm going to be high as a sky by then. Coming up next, Josh Klinger joins the show here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, well, yo, man.
This is Fescoe and Dusty, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Your home for K-State Athletics. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, if you're waking up this morning and you're saying to yourself, man, my knees, my elbows, my back, all of it is in pain. I just don't know what to do anymore. Well, I've got good news for you because relief is closer than you think. And it doesn't have to come from a scalpel. What if it could come from you? QC Kinetics taps into your own body's regenerative power using natural healing factors that help restore and repair that damaged tissue, reduce inflammation, and relieve the pain at its source. It's not science fiction. It's your body's comeback story powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. Just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Call QC Kinetics today and get in. Don't mask the pain. Let QC Kinetics regain what that pain took away. And this Veterans Day, they're giving $500 off for every hero that books their treatment. And for every non-vet who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. So get your appointment scheduled now. They have appointments available on Saturdays as well. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. Off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone with QC Kinetics.
This is the Our Idea is Ready to Launch vision. This is the Create Great Jobs vision. This is the We Need More Space vision. This is Busey, where your business visions become realizations. Through securing capital for growth and comprehensive strategies that ensure a prosperous future. Because thriving businesses mean thriving people and thriving communities. Busey Bank, building business, growing wealth since 1868. Member FDIC.
This is Blake Fanning with Shawnee Mission Ford. The year-end sales event starts now. That's 0% on all new 25 Escapes, Explorers, F-150s, Transits, and Super Duties, regular and super cabs. But it doesn't stop there. You also get 90 days till first payment and 90 days of Blue Cruise. Shawnee Mission Ford still gives you the large discounts and top trade allowances. You'll save thousands. Take advantage of 0% for 60 months, 90 days till first payment, and 90 days of Blue Cruise. Shawnee Mission Ford, on a mission to do more.
This holiday season, Target has your back with irresistibly cool gifts for everyone on your list. For the trendsetter, start with affordable beauty kits and gift sets. Need something the whole fam will love? Grab snuggly matching fits in every size and style. And for the thrill seekers, don't forget the hottest toys and tech of the season. Target's got you covered with the best deals for endless fun. Shop in store or online. And step into the holidays with Target. Restrictions apply.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side 35 northbound with an accident past 635. Now off to the right shoulder, but quite heavy coming up from 75th Street. And then inbound 70. Things get heavy around 18th Street Expressway and stays off again, on again heavy to the bridge with construction on 670. I-70 now overloaded. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Our friend Kurt Nelson sent me a picture. This is actually Jerry Reed. He was in Smokey and the Bandit.
Is that the coach in Waterboy that takes Coach Klein's playbook?
I don't know. No.
That looks like you.
Yeah.
Were you about to bash one of my players?
It kind
over the
of
head
was, yeah. Jerry Reed, ladies and gentlemen.
I have to Google search Waterboy and see who was that coach's name.
I'm just very disappointed in Jerry and Mahomes.
Same.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Saying it all year, man.
Absolutely agree.
Can you play that again?
Yes.
Jerry.
I'm just very disappointed in Jerry and Mahomes.
Sounds like Jasper every Friday. I'm just disappointed in Jerry.
Hello, America.
What did you say that he was in that you thought? Oh,
I don't think
you're right. No, it was.
That's the coach.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
There we go. Good call.
So the last thing he was in was the Waterboy. He was Coach Red Ballou.
Yeah.
Yep.
He took the Fonz's playbook.
Yeah.
And then the Fonz got a picture of Roy Orbison on his ass because what Mama doesn't know doesn't hurt her.
That's right. You're right. Jerry Reed did do that.
Biggie Badacourt showed me who boobies, and they were nice too.
Jerry Reed was a singer and an actor.
I knew that was him, dude. I saw that face, man. I could think of it. You about to bash one of my players?
I'll tell you what, man. Jerry Reed. So maybe he was the coach then yesterday.
That's right. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that.
Jerry Reed or Andy Reid?
Hey, what go up, man? You're a creep, dude.
I could do this all day.
That guy's an idiot, man.
Yeah. We'll get to Kling in about 3 minutes, but I do want to bring this up because we've talked about it all day. Identity. What is it? Mac, Bob, what is the identity of the Kansas City Chiefs as of November 17th?
I think the identity is an average football team that's trying to find its way at this point in time, trying to figure out what's going to work because they haven't really established anything. And I think a big problem, has to be the fact that they're wanting to throw the football all the time, and everybody knows that they're going to throw the football over time. So if you want to do like a one word, if you will, but I mean, one thing to kind of talk about this team and where they are, I mean, the thing I just keep coming back to, man, has been this predictability thing. And it really, goes back to the Tennessee game and, years ago when they went to that first Super Bowl and they lost the game, and it was based on predictability. And this week alone, we've heard a number of people talk about predictability, including a player who was on the field as the quarterback was changing the play because he recognized what defense that they were in. That's the stuff that has to change. That's how you lose games, guys. It's not because you're not more talented. It's not because you're not better coached. It's not because you don't have better players. You have all of that. But Andy Reid is not putting the guys in the best possible position to be successful. Steve Spagnuolo, obviously on defense, if the quarterback Bo Nix knew what they were going to do, not putting them in that position to be successful on the defensive side of the ball. That's the word of the week. That's the word for the rest of the year. It started 2 weeks ago in Buffalo with Xavier Worthy. We thought, maybe he's just a rookie, calling this guy out. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And now all of a sudden, man, it is an avalanche of people saying how predictable this Chiefs team is and that everybody knows what's coming before it happens.
I'll go reliability. You go predictability, go reliability. This team's relying on things that they cannot no longer rely on.
Yes.
They can no longer just rely on Patrick Mahomes to save them. They can no longer just rely on this defense to go get sacks and be the best defense in the league every day, every drive against every team. They can no longer rely on Travis Kelce just, hey, I'm going to have 3 touchdowns today, 150 yards, and whatever it may be, or Andy Reid being the most creative guy. They have to rely on having more talent, and we can talk more about maybe what I think has lacked as far as the draft acquisitions and trade acquisitions there, too. I think there's a lot of issues with this team that don't just go with what happened yesterday, what happened this season. With all that said, though, I think they're the only team that you could say this about because of the past precedent. It is not over.
It's not over. No, I agree with you. I'm not. This is not over. It's getting close, but it is not over yet. That door has not shut. And you'll say, well, why don't you think it's over? And I'll go, well, Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Yes, Bob, but you said that's the reason why we've lost games. Yes, it is. They've got to evolve. Like, as good as they are, they're not perfect. Nobody is, no matter what you do for a living, no matter what your job is. I'm sure George Brett would tell you he could have been a better hitter. He was one of the top 5 hitters of all time. Ted Williams, I could have done better. You were one of the greatest hitters of all time. Nolan Ryan, I could have been better. Everybody can be better. Everybody can take their game to that next level. Everybody can improve. Even the greatest of all time in Andy Reid and one of the greatest of all time in Patrick Mahomes. Those are the 2 guys that truly need to get better. And if they get better, everybody else gets better.
Yeah, it's just, it's just been a year of just constant of the same thing. Like, that's back-to-back weeks where Andy and Patrick have both been off in the games that you need them to be the best in those games. That was Buffalo on the road. Yes, you can say, well, Dusty, they always lose that game. Okay, but that was a poorly coached game and a poorly played game by your quarterback.
Yep.
You had the bye week. Andy Reid's so good off the bye, 22-4. Now he's 22-5, and you were out-coached and outplayed when it mattered by the coach and the quarterback of the opposing team.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to Kling.
He's traded sleep for tennis elbow and Bob for high school kids.
That's John Klinger.
But he's still the best in the business down there on the sidelines.
Let's go to the sideline. There's Josh Klinger.
It's Watson. Yeah, twice tonight. Justin Watson gets the big play. Jalen Watson gets the big play.
Here's Chiefs Radio Network sideline reporter Josh Klingler with Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan.
Watson, yes! That's right. Monday morning, we go to the sideline man himself and Josh Klingler here on Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morey as well. Am I wrong to think there was, Kling, 7 missed opportunities yesterday?
No, there were a whole bunch, right? I mean, that looked like a team that was
flat coming off the bye. You know, the old should they have the week off before their playoff game, or should they, play the wild card weekend? They looked pretty flat offensively for sure. Patrick was off. I know he wore it quite a bit afterwards, and I know his comments said that, but he was really. I haven't seen him kind of just sit at his locker in the locker room for that long. It was from the moment I got in there till the moment the media left, he was just kind of sitting and staring and kind of gathering his thoughts. And I guess I can't say I blame him. I thought that was a game where he was just not very sharp. And, they just that Denver defense was as advertised, I thought, guys. And they were missing two really big pieces from that defense.
Yep.
Imagine if they had Patrick Surtain and Alex Singleton in that defense. That's one of the better defenses they probably faced. But still, I thought the missed opportunities to find receivers and to get the deep shots and those types of things, and then also maybe take points, right, when you had the opportunity and not kind of go for stuff. I know that interception instead of maybe playing for three. We love when they go, but there are times you got to be smart about it in close games, and I didn't think they were very sharp yesterday at all.
No, you mentioned the quarterback, Josh. His last 8 quarters have stunk. The 2 interceptions that he's thrown, the one in Jacksonville and this one, essentially changed the game and cost you the game because that ended up being basically a 10-point swing at minimum yesterday. Same thing with the Jacksonville game. Like, it comes down to that. Patrick Mahomes is trying to do stuff that he could do earlier in his career that maybe he just can't do at this point of his career. And I think he may need to evaluate what he is trying to do because he has been off. He's overshooting guys. He's behind guys. It's not just the interception. I just don't think he's been all that great this year.
Yeah. And then maybe it's still, I don't want to say the trust factor, but he knows Travis Kelce like the back of his hand. And it feels like that you're trying to do some things with some other guys that might not be there. At times, he looks very much on with Juju Smith-Schuster. Mm-hmm. They didn't go to him at all yesterday. In fact, he had the kind of 2 holding penalties. Xavier Worthy has really kind of disappeared suddenly. Hollywood Brown, I thought, was decent in some spurts yesterday. Tyquan Thornton, he's good for one down the field if you can get the ball close to him. But is it still kind of figuring out how to deal with his personnel? I don't know. It feels like an excuse because this is the biggest bunch of offensive pieces he has had, certainly from a wide receiver perspective. And you just got to say, hey man, here are the parts, go figure it out. And it looks like, this is coming off the bye week too, guys, right? It's not like they've just been jammed up with a bunch of games. They didn't look like they were on the same page offensively.
All right,
and then throw in No Pacheco too. I think that's a bigger miss than we all thought because, right now it's if Kareem Hunt's in the game, they're probably going to run. And if he's not, they're not. Like they're giving no carry opportunities, or at least a threat of carry opportunities to anybody else. And that makes it difficult. You get a little predictable at times. And Kareem Hunt's got a chance to run the ball. They're not really running the ball with Brashard Smith, and they certainly weren't going to run the ball, with a third running back this week, right? Because Elijah Mitchell had barely played at all. So I think that you become a little predictable offensively as well. Kareem Hunt's in the game. There's a chance to run. If he's not, you're probably not going to run.
Yeah, but that's got to change. And we've talked about predictability all morning long because there's been many people now, Derek Johnson, Chris Jones, both talking about the predictability of this team. But also you mentioned the trust thing. Like, dude, I hate to use this analogy. I worked with you for 14 years. You left. I got Dusty. I figured it out, right? Like, what's going to happen when Kelce leaves? Is Mahomes ever going to be able to figure it out with anybody else? Or is it just going to be like, well, Kelce's gone now? Like, you got to start developing this trust with other wide receivers.
True. But he may never have a connection like Kelce, right? We can all probably acknowledge that. Like, it's just, that may be his ultimate combination, right?
Sure.
But yes, you're going to have to ultimately figure out how to find your people in the right positions to make them successful. You know what I mean? So, what to do with Worthy right now? Like, when are you throwing Worthy the ball? It doesn't seem like that unless he gets a step, it doesn't look like they're really interested, right? Hollywood Brown can kind of work the middle of the field a little bit better. Juju seems to be that guy that you got to do it with, but it's like, okay, everybody's kind of got their roles, but boy, that's a lot. It's also a lot to scan the field with, right? So figure out exactly what your number one and number two targets are and go there. I'm still baffled by there was the sequence during the game yesterday. I don't have the play-by-play or whatever in front of me, but they were having success with Kelsey down the middle, right, for like a stretch there. Yeah. And then they got into a key third down, and that was the one that went off of Brashard Smith's face that he threw wide. I'm like, man, they were just killing him down the middle of the field. Why all of a sudden you make him make a hard throw out to the sidelines to a diving running back on a third down when you've had the middle of the field so open? So it almost feels like maybe some where to go with the football issues going on right now too, which makes this whole thing kind of perplexing, and I guess makes this whole thing why they're 5-5. And then defensively, who had the timely blitz last night that ended up being the difference in the game? Well, it wasn't the Steve Spagnuolo Chiefs defense this time. It was Denver doing that. And so not getting the key stops, getting off the field, and then I just kept waiting for a timely blitz, but it looked like the way Denver was operating their offense, you couldn't afford to have one.
Kling, I want to ask just a real quick question. I have another one as well. Was Juju just punished? Did he just not go back in the game after 2 back-to-back holding calls?
It's hard to tell. I mean, they rotate guys so frequently.
I guess I'd have to look at the snap.
I mean, you kind of wonder, but I think he's a veteran and they trust him. So I doubt it. I was probably more play oriented. I don't know for sure. And you have a follow up? Is that what I heard? You have a follow up?
Yeah, I do, Brad. So when I bring this up, I want to get your raw reaction because yesterday's game, the Chiefs have a chance to go down there and be that Chiefs team. The Chiefs have had the opportunity multiple times this year to be the team that is the Chiefs that, can't count them out. Have they lost that identity this year, and what is their identity?
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. I think Patrick Mahomes' comments after the game felt like that too, like, "Ooh, we had a chance with the ball to go down and do this and didn't do it." I thought, okay, he's questioning that too now, right? What is their identity? It's tough. They have so many good pieces, though, guys. That's the frustrating part. I think on both sides, it's not like you can point to me necessarily to a position like we have maybe in other times. They got to get better at that spot.
Right.
It feels like they have all the spots covered. And then whatever it is not gelling together because defensively, I feel like maybe the only thing they're missing defensively would be like a really good linebacker in coverage. I think they're a little bit weak in that regard, but I don't have a problem with the defensive backs. At times, we're on the defensive line, but I think they have enough pieces there to make that thing effective and work. Mm-hmm. Offensive line, assuming they're all healthy and at the moment they're not quite, but I think they're still good enough, even at a backup spot, to be able to do some things. Mm-hmm. You have enough in the receiver game that we talked about. For sure, you're an abundance of receivers, so you're like, yeah, what's going on? Why isn't this thing coming together? Because it feels like they have a lot of pieces, and yet here they are at 5-5, and we're all questioning, are they going to make the playoffs? Which is insane to think about.
Okay, so you talked about all of that and whatnot. I keep coming back, and we've discussed this for years in this town. Why aren't we running the football, Josh?
It's always a valid question. I think it's the head coach. I mean, I think there's always pressure on him to do it, and there's reluctance maybe to do it, and you have Patrick Mahomes is your quarterback, which doesn't lead you to want to do it more. And then right now, I think you don't have the second runner. I think Pacheco's injury lingering on is indeed a factor because I thought Kareem Hunt ran well yesterday when he ran well, but man, that dude was like out of gas. Like there was one point in time, I think it was a play called back down near the goal line where he made a catch and there was an earlier penalty, and he was huffing and puffing and took himself out of the game, went in a couple of times later, took a big hit, kind of got up slowly. I thought, man, they're just going to knock the wheels off this guy. And so I think right now, for the very, very now, it's the lack of a second runner. Again, they haven't really established that yet with Brashard Smith. I think they need to in the second half because you got to figure out if he can be a guy that can do that. Otherwise, you're going to have some, longer after the season issues to figure out as to who can run the football. But I think it's probably mostly philosophy. I mean, you think why the question's been asked for 2 decades now, right? A little bit around the offensive philosophy lends more towards the passing game, and there's always been a bit of a reluctance to run the football.
Yeah, this season, there's just a lot of different factors out there that give me the disbelief that this team will sustain it and figure it out, because it is, it is week 12. I know there's still a game tonight. I'm sure that you're just absolutely excited for it with Vegas versus the Cowboys, but it is week 12. You are playing what you could think of as, the best team in the AFC coming to your house. Like, where can you persuade me with this year's team? Not past stats, not what the team has done the best. With this year's team, where can you get me back on this team is not done, the season is not over?
I mean, I think you're going to have to see a performance, right? I mean, I think they have the pieces. I think that's what you lean on. That we've seen this offense at times look like, oh man, you're just going to be able to pick your spots and wheel and deal down the field. They need to figure out a way to get back to that, get everybody involved, get the ball moving, get on the same page. And then defensively, I'm largely comfortable. I mean, look at the points given up yesterday. That's not out of the question for this offense, right? It's not like the defense had a horrible day. Had they come up with one more play, they might have won the game, right? So I don't have as many probably issues defensively. I think I know what they can do defensively. It's just offensively right now, like, this looks like you should be playing Madden football right now, and you're not. And so if they can get to a performance like that and then have the defense continue to play kind of at a top 10-ish level, I think you have enough. But again, now you're going to be playing probably week to week with a whole bunch of pressure now starting to mount up as well, because what do you got? One more you can give away?
Maybe.
Yeah. I think 6 losses feels like that's got to be it. So that means you've only got one down the stretch, and you've got one NFC game, and the rest are AFC games, and those are costly too. So you're living on slim margins right about now.
What happened with Kingsley after the game?
Well, he got knocked on that interception when everybody was trying to stop the interception, and his head hit the turf, and he was down, and they had to help him off the field. And he's a big fella, right? So he had 2 guys help him back towards the locker room, and then they did end up, putting him in the concussion protocol, and then he was taken out of the locker room as the media were leaving on a stretcher. So he did travel back with the team, but I'm guessing he's going to have a bunch of further evaluations and stuff, and you know how those things go. I wouldn't count on this upcoming week,
right?
If indeed that's the concussion protocol portion of it, because he didn't look all that great. So I'm guessing you're going to have Mike Caliendo playing at guard again. Trey Smith kind of gutted through it again last night with that injured back. So specifically the 2 guards. Josh Simmons played well though, guys. Didn't you think? I thought he was pretty
really
good considering he had to go wire to wire in that game. He was not available to the media last night after the game, and I guess he's going to speak on Wednesday out at Arrowhead. So maybe we'll get a little kind of clarification as to what exactly he's been going through. But coming back and throwing him back in and having him go wire to wire wasn't all that bad. I thought he did a pretty good job.
He's fantastic, Josh. He really is.
On to Indianapolis, Josh. We'll see what happens, because that man Jonathan Taylor, he'll be making his way to Kansas City. Should be interesting on Sunday.
We all have our nightmares on that already, don't we?
Absolutely. Well, Kling, I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the week, and we'll talk to you a week from today.
All right, see you guys
later. It's Josh Klinger there for you. So, I mean, that's scary stuff with Kingsley.
Oh, hell yes, being taken out of the post-game locker room on a stretcher.
Boy, were we wrong. We'll play it next here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is Isaiah Pacheco, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
BetMGM is coming soon to Missouri. Sports fans in Missouri can pre-register and get up to $1,500 paid back in bonus bets if their first bet loses, plus an additional $100 in bonus bets if they deposit before December 1st. Enjoy a betting app that was designed for game day with features like live bets, same-game parlays, BetMGM rewards points, and surprise boosts dropping in your account all throughout the season. It's everything a sports fan could want in one app. BetMGM is coming to Missouri on December 1st. Pre-register today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 and older. only. Missouri only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements and minimum deposit of $10. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Pending BetMGM's licensure as a mobile sports wagering operator with the Missouri Gambling Commission register for a Missouri online sport wagering account starting 11/17. BetMGM's insurance of welcome offer is conditional on full licensure.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
This is James Hawkins, president of Golden Oak Lending. The Federal Reserve just dropped interest rates again, and that means you can save even more money on your mortgage. If you've been waiting for the right time to refinance, this is it. Our customers are saving hundreds, even thousands every month. What could you do with an extra $1,000 every month? You can also pull cash out of your home's equity to pay off credit cards, do home improvements, or just get ahead. If you refinance now, you can make no payments until next year. And if your loan doesn't close, we'll even pay for your appraisal. But don't wait. Rates can rise again anytime, and they change fast. For today's rate, call Golden Oak Lending now at 913-890-GOLD. That's 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Landing cured my blues.
NMLS number 114937.
Football season is big beef season. Join the Booth Creek Wagyu revolution and taste the steaks, burgers, and even Wagyu hot dogs that are changing the way America eats beef. Booth Creek has 2 convenient locations at 95th and Knoll and 135th and Metcalf, where they sample mouth-watering Wagyu every day. And their beef experts will lead you to the perfect cut. And now, Booth Creek is offering same-day delivery. Perfect for last-minute gatherings when you need Wagyu fast. Now available in-store, online, and same-day delivery. BoothCreekWagyu.com.
Men, you need to look great for holiday events. Let Peter's Clothiers give you the perfect fit you're looking for. From sportswear to suits and sports coats and sizes to fit every man. PetersClothiers.com or stop in today at 124th and State Line. You could be on the 50 at GEHA Field for the official coin toss at a Chiefs home game this season. Enter to win at Chiefs.com/GEHA. GEHA is the proud partner of the Kansas City Chiefs.
It's about time pros had one partner for every part of the job. Simple ordering, fast delivery, continuous support, all from one partner. The Home Depot delivers supplies on your schedule. Our pro team helps you plan ahead so projects run smoother. And with Pro Extra benefits, you can simplify ordering, track spending, and save time every step of the way. Because with one partner, you get more than materials, you keep your job moving. The Home Depot Pro. It's about time.
Hello, Crushers. It's your host, DJ Divine, telling you that Candy Crush music season is here. Tasty. Conquer levels to mix your own track and win sweet rewards. Divine. Now let's swipe to the next track. Take it away, Thundercat. Candy Crush music season. Play now. From November 3rd to December 7th, selected players level 36+. Terms apply. See in-game. Optional in-game purchases.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-777-1225. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-777-1225. That's 800-777-1225 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225.
Hey, Zach, are you smiling at my gorgeous canyon view?
No, Donald. I'm smiling because I've got something I want to tell the whole world.
Well, do it. Shout it out.
T-Mobile's got home internet.
Whoa, I love that echo. T-Mobile's got home internet.
How much is it?
Look at that, Zach. We got the neighbors' attention.
Just $35 a month. And you love a great deal, Denise.
Plus, they've got a 5-year price guarantee. That's 5 whole trips around the sun.
I'm switching. Me too.
Yes! T-Mobile home internet for the neighborhood.
Donald, you still haven't returned my weed whacker.
Carl, don't you embarrass me like this, please.
What's everyone yelling about?
T-Mobile's got home internet. And Donald's got my weed whacker.
Yes, T-Mobile's got home internet. Just $35 a month with auto pay and any voice line. And it's guaranteed for 5 years.
Beautiful yodeling, Carl.
Taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com/ISP for details and exclusions.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Missouri side, 29 southbound, heavy before Armour. Stays pretty slow down past 16th Avenue with an accident off the left shoulder. Kansas side, 35 northbound, heavy from Johnson Drive up past 635, accident on the right shoulder. And 70 eastbound, still pretty heavy at 18th Street Expressway. The closure of 670, keeping things pretty heavy on I-70 eastbound to the bridge. Alan Carr, 96.5 The Fan. Traffic.
Are you going to continue to pick the? Can I ask a tease that's a day early?
Yeah.
Are they in Max Pack?
2 days early and
Wednesday.
I think a lot depends on tonight with
Yeah.
the Dallas game and Jerry.
Of course, yeah, we gotta watch Jerry.
Yep.
Probably not.
I don't know.
Probably not.
So
I think part of your question, though, in lies a good topic, and that part of the reason I have faith still in the Chiefs is that I don't know the other 5 teams in Max Pack right now because there's not this abundance of juggernauts.
But I think also the reason that we, and I'll use the collective we, have favor in the Chiefs are the same reason why we don't have faith in the Chiefs right now, and that's Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
those two guys have been bad.
It is true to say that everything that's giving you the reason to say that things will work out in the favor because they have in the past. Well, all that stuff that's from the past is not here in the present, and that to me is why, like, if they were if this was a shootout yesterday and they lost 38-37, I'd be like, well, offense looks great. Looks like they're doing everything they're right. Well, they'll get it figured out. That's back-to-back games. Last win October 19th.
And it's back-to-back games where the quarterback has not been good and where the play calling has not been good. And, everything gets, hidden and covered up when you win. And that's fine. That's the way it should be. And then when you lose, everything gets exposed. And right now, everybody's having the opportunity to kind of pile on with the Chiefs because for a decade they ran the NFL, right? And everybody's been waiting for this opportunity to pounce on this organization. So it makes it even harder for them to move forward. But that's why you have Andy Reid. That's why you have Patrick Mahomes. For times like these, this is what you want. You want your coach to be a veteran like Andy Reid. You want him there to pull you out. It's better to have him in position than some guy who's in his first year and has never done it before. Andy Reid has overcome a lot. They were 1-5 and won 11 in a row, right? We've talked about that. But they've got to go out there and they've got to start doing that. And it really comes down to the head coach and the quarterback. We talk about stars being stars all the time. Travis Kelce was a star last night. Chris Jones was a star last night. Patrick Mahomes was not, neither was Andy Reid.
So yeah, how wrong were we this week in the script? I was off at 28-17.
We were all. It was bad.
Oh boy.
Chiefs are a 3.5-point favorite for a reason. If even Vegas believes, why don't we? Why can't we right here in Kansas City? Don't overthink this. This isn't your daddy's Broncos. This certainly isn't your daddy's Chiefs. Okay? This is a different situation. This is a Mahomes takeover game. And I said that before Mitch did. This is going to be playoff Pat, baby. Over 40 rushing yards this game for Mahomes. Over 250 passing. Rashee Rice is going to score a touchdown, as does rookie Brashard Smith. Gets in pay dirt for the first time in his NFL career. Chris Jones will get a sack. And McDuffie gets an interception on a deep pass when they're in desperation mode in the fourth quarter. Chiefs win this one 27-17.
Here's where I'm going to go. The excuses are done. There's no more room for error. There's no more we didn't match the intensity and all that kind of stuff. The Chiefs know it, and they'll play their best game of the year. Patrick Mahomes comes out firing. He'll complete his first 8 passes of the game. You saw Drake May the other night, 11 straight passes. Patrick Mahomes going to go out there and try to match that. Travis Kelce gets into the end zone in the first half, and that is just the beginning. Rashee Rice will find pay dirt. Hollywood Brown gets into the end zone, and you know what, Chris? You're going to show up this week, and you're going to get a sack of Bo Nix. He'll get that sack, knock down a pass, and on that sack, it'll be a strip. Chiefs will recover, and they will win a close one, 35-0.
Get ready. It's going to be a showdown. Cue the ELO music, Electric Light Orchestra. Gonna be a showdown. But this is a Patrick Mahomes game, and he has to be that dude in this game. Not the second-year guy that says, F it, Tyreek Hill's down there somewhere and just slings it deep, but he's got to be now the veteran that is 30-year-old Patrick Mahomes, be the surgeon. I do think Denver is going to get to Patrick Mahomes a couple of times in this game because that's who they are. I like Rashee Rice in this game. I think he's the crutch for Mahomes. I think Mahomes leans on that, and I see a Cooper Kupp type of Matthew Stafford connection in this game. I can see Rashee Rice having more than 10 or more receptions in this game for over 100 yards. Call it 10 for 110. No Patrick Surtain II is more key than people are saying it is. I think Kelce's that guy that we've seen all year. I like Kelce to have 4 to 5 receptions for about 60 to 55 yards. That's fine with me, and I think Worthy gets involved more than we've seen in the past 4 weeks as well. Andy Reid is 22-4 off of the bye. That needs to be reminded. He gets to 23-4 after the bye. Chiefs become the scariest 6-4 team in the last decade. Chiefs win 28-14. Woo! There we go. Yep. You're right. Oh, man. You're right, Mac. The Broncos are now the Chiefs, Daddy.
Oh, after one game. Come on now.
Dude, they're 2-1 last 3 games they played the Chiefs.
Yeah, well.
And they only lost 1 by a blocked field goal. The Chiefs got insane.
Right, let's calm down all that nonsense. But after yesterday, they won the game. They got all the bragging rights in the world.
They took advantage of the mistakes. They were
did.
better.
Yeah, they were better than the Chiefs yesterday and better at the quarterback and head coaching spot. And that can't happen. We have such a decided advantage at those 2 positions on the field over literally everybody else in the NFL that when those 2 guys don't show up in a big way, we see the ill effects of that. And so Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, it's time for you guys to take back control of this organization.
And thanks to Bob, because he's the only one that actually had a bet that hit this weekend.
It's true.
As we do our, Chiefs parlay on Fridays, and it's brought to you by Circa Sports. Sports gambling or sports betting, the way it should be, is coming to Missouri with Circa Sports. Mac, you had the Chiefs defense to get an interception. Didn't happen. I had Rashee Rice over 77.5 yards. How that didn't happen, I don't know.
He just disappeared, stopped throwing the ball.
I don't know what happened.
Whole second half, where's Rice?
Didn't know where 4 was.
Well, you know where he was covered because they knew they weren't going to run the football, so they just dropped 9.
And then Bob had Travis Kelce anytime touchdown. So congratulations on that.
It was a great touchdown.
It was a great touchdown.
Definitely thought we were going to win the game.
I did too. And that 1587 connection was working on that drive. It was working good for a little bit there in the second half. And I thought once he went into the end zone, let's go. And the defense gets a stop, and then the offense gets the ball back, and it's 3rd and 2, and you're throwing to a falling down Brashard Smith outside the numbers. And, Josh kind of texted, but talked about that, being outside the numbers. People forget how hard a throw that is for somebody to have to make outside the numbers. It's a hard throw, and it's 3rd and 2. Why are we doing something hard on 3rd and 2? Why aren't we just running the football? Again, highest paid guard, highest paid center, number 1 pick at left tackle, high paid right tackle, right? You got the ability to run the football. Run the football in that situation. Instead, Andy Reid has this play called, or Mahomes calls this player, however it worked, and they've got him throwing to a falling down running back outside the numbers, trying to make one of the harder throws in the league instead of just trying to run it up the middle. That's beating yourself.
And a throw that is built on chemistry, like with a rookie running back that's caught like 5 passes on a big 3rd down. I just don't get it. Even if you're not going to run it, look like you could run it.
Yeah.
Everyone knew
bad play.
What did your parents always tell you? Think smarter, not harder?
Yeah.
Or work smarter, not harder?
Hit the easy button, man.
I've been trying to tell Binkley that for years, and, he lost his pizza cutter because of it. I mean, you've got to work smarter, not harder.
And so many times yesterday, just in that situation, run it. Just run it. Nope. We're going to throw a heave downfield and see if we can catch a 65-yard pass because they won't expect it. Okay. They know you're throwing the ball. They know the ball is leaving your hand, so they're expecting something.
Yeah.
At least that referee took out Sean Payton.
I know that. What were those glasses that Sean Payton started the game with?
He finished the game with them. They were the transparent glasses.
The dark glasses?
The Oakleys.
Those were transitions because they look really dark at the beginning of that game. We thought he was blind at first.
Someone's out, man. And then, got in the way with the ref, got a penalty. Can't do that.
Can't do that.
Can't do that, Sean. But, hey, good for you. You got the win. That's all I know. Coming up on the other side, we'll take a look at what the reality is of this Kansas City Chiefs team and keep focusing on what the number one hit is today, the running game. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe and Dusty is brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at QC Kinetics are going to make you feel better. That's right. And we're going to do it without a scalpel. We're going to do it without surgery. We're going to do it without pain pills and a long recovery. It's just your body remembering how to feel alive again. Relief is closer than you think, and it doesn't have to come from a scalpel. It can come from you. QC Kinetics taps into your body's own regenerative power, using natural healing factors that help restore and repair that damaged tissue, reducing inflammation and relieving pain at the source. Imagine swinging that golf club again and hiking that trail. That's the freedom QC Kinetics helps people rediscover, every single day. So don't mask the pain. Let QC Kinetics regain what the pain took away. And this Veterans Day, QC is giving back to our heroes. Vets will get $500 off their treatment, and every non-vet who starts care, QC Kinetics will donate $500 to the Wounded Warrior Project. So get your consultation on the books now. They have them available on Saturday as well. 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. QC Kinetics off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone.
Hey, football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown in the game, but his teammate scores instead. If this happens, BetMGM wants to give you another chance at the end zone. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second instead. That's right. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. With BetMGM's second chance offer, you have a chance to keep the fun going after the first player crosses the goal line. Try a first TD score wager with confidence today. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards paid back in unrestricted withdrawable funds. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Numerous brands to choose from, endless options, one incredible experience. At Aristocrat Motors, we treat every driver like royalty and offer the finest luxury vehicle experience in Kansas City. Come see us today and let us roll out the red carpet for you.
Guys, you've heard of TRT, but you have no idea what testosterone can do for you. Once you start treatment, you'll wish you'd done it sooner. All the guys I know go to Synergen X and Low T Center for their TRT needs. The TRT test is free, not hundreds of dollars. The test is pure, not compounded. Guys feel full of energy, not like they're still waiting for it to kick in. So get in now for your free TRT test. No appointment necessary before 10 a.m. or book ahead at fixmylowt.com.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya Kuselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit Tremfya.com.
Chiefs coverage brought to you by Andy's Frozen Custard. Visit eatandys.com to find the location nearest you. Top your day with a smile.
Let me tell you about my good friend Andy from Andy's Frozen Custard. He's from Kansas City, never misses a game, and serves the world's finest frozen custard. Tailgate with a pick six or grab a freshly made custom treat before or or after a game and tell them Mitch and Andy sent you.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Kansas side 70 eastbound, heavy past 18th Street Expressway stays pretty slow up to the bridge with construction blocking 670 and everybody trying to find an alternate route. Missouri side Oak Grove 70 westbound, heavy past Broadway. Roadwork there keeps you slow for a mile. Allen Carr, 96.5 The Fan, traffic.
Make sure to subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch all your favorite shows, shorts, and clips. This is your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan, KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Back in at 9 o'clock hour, 1 to go. As doom and gloom as today has been, the show has absolutely flown by.
It really has, yeah.
Do us a favor.
Yep.
913-586-7965. If you think you can talk me off the edge, because I've already jumped in, feel free. 913-586-7965. Or maybe you agree with me. And I don't think that's a bad thing to have, because I've always been Mr. Optimistic. I've always said there's a fighting chance, but what we've leaned on and seen in the past is not happening this year.
That's right.
Chiefs' last victory, October 19th. It is November 17th. I get it, there's a bye. But it's been a while since they've enjoyed the sweetness of a victory. So, look, that's a frustrating loss. And I don't think it's a frustrating loss because of it being a loss to Denver. I hate the Denver Broncos. You know that's my most hated sports franchise. But it's the fact that they just it's like if your daughter keeps getting in trouble, but it's for different things, I think, and I'm not a parent, so I wouldn't know, but I would be like, what are you not it's like, okay, you can't do this. Now you know that. You can't do this. Now you know that. Like, let's take driving for an example. Let's say your daughter comes home with 3 different tickets in a month, but they're different. It's illegal parking, it's speeding,
or the light on their license plate wasn't bright enough.
Yeah, or it's something like that. You're like, okay, I get this. So maybe you need to do that. But if it's more frustrating if the same 3 tickets are speeding,
Of
you're
course.
like, what are you not understanding?
Right.
So when you watch this game, it's another 1 possession loss. It's another interception from Mahomes in a crucial spot. It's another game in which it's like, run the effing ball. And Mac had made a good point. I don't know if you noticed it or not, but the fact that because you mentioned the hard throw outside the numbers to Bashard Smith, and then Mac comes back with a dynamite stat on top of it, goes, that's a play, that's a polished play. That is a play that 1-2 left, boom, he's got it. And the guy that's catching the ball knows 1-2 right? It's right there.
Yeah.
And that was a play and a crucial point in the game where you had a rookie running back that's never really been on the field.
Yeah, it's a
and
stupid
you're running
play.
that play.
It's a stupid play.
That's
It really
the
is
thing.
stupid. And and I hate to be that harsh with it, and I'm sure there'd be some people that, you shouldn't say it's a stupid play. Stupid play. It's a stupid
And
play.
that's not where they go. That right there is what they did with Tyreek Hill in that Cleveland Browns game in the playoff. Hey, Ty, we know that's there. Why is that not Travis Kelce in that situation?
Why aren't we going down the middle, as Josh pointed out, too? They were having so much success in between the numbers. And then at 3rd and 2 with a chance to basically ice the game or at least continue to move the ball down the field, they have one of the more bizarre play calling duties or play calling situations, and it's to throw the ball outside the numbers like that. And, that's why I think it is a little bit difficult because, the person that's always been there for you really isn't there for you right now. It's like, you go through your marriage or you have a best friend or whatever it is, and that person's always there. And then you have a falling out, and the person that you always talked about your falling outs with was your best friend, and that person isn't there for you anymore. That's kind of where we are with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. The 2 guys that have always been there for us that we knew were going to lead us, now you're starting to question, are they going to make the right decisions to lead us? Because I think the more that the losing happens and the non-successful plays happen, that compounds the negativity, right? Just watch the sidelines. If they start this week against Indy and go 3 and out on offense, watch the sidelines. You can't have that defeated attitude. Josh mentioned again during his interview from the sideline views. Energy again? We're questioning energy again? Like with this team? Come on, man. Like it's late in the season. Everything's on the line. And so those things that we always look to that were our old rocks and our old standbys, and I could call my friend anytime. Now I'm feuding with that friend, and I don't know who to call. I don't know who's going to be there. I don't know if this friend is just mad for today or things are going to change. But Andy and Patrick have been that friend that we could always rely on. And now I'm looking at that and I'm going, I don't know that I can rely on you right now. But I still give them the benefit of the doubt. They've still done it better than anybody else over the last 10 years. And until they have that elimination letter next to their name or whatever, I am going to believe that this is going to be a playoff team because they have the talent and the coaching to do it. But it's the talent and the coaching that's holding them back right now.
He should have never cut his hair.
I thought that yesterday too, Dusty. I'm not going to lie. I saw the short hair yesterday. I go, why did he cut his hair? But those are the things we're looking at now. Like we're wondering what's wrong because the play calling hasn't been great. But by God, Patrick Mahomes has not been great over the last 8 quarters. Missing guys, behind guys. Like, you can't make mistakes now. You can't do this anymore. You don't have the ability to cover up those mistakes for whatever reason. And we've said, too, I mean, he's got the best weapons he's ever had on offense.
All right, Dylan, what's your Chiefs take today? Go ahead.
I don't know if I'm crazy or not. Obviously, Mahomes, Reed, Nagy, they all deserve some credit. But what about the defense? Let's force some turnovers. Yeah. Special teams get some better returns on some plays, maybe so the offense doesn't have to go, 80 yards every time we get the ball. That's my big thing. I don't know. I'll listen on the other side, let you guys debate it. Thank you.
Dylan, no, you bring up a really good point because I thought that yesterday during the game. Like, you have random thoughts during the game. Like, when was the last time we really had, like, a turnover on defense? Like a big-time turnover, right?
Last time you've had a turnover?
Apple or cherry?
Doesn't matter. I just said
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Remember, Bo Nix was minus 150 to throw a pick. He had thrown a pick in 3 straight games, 4 interceptions in the last 3 games.
Yeah. Why aren't we getting those?
Yeah, I don't know. Pressure. They had opportunity.
Yeah, well.
They had some more pressure yesterday.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
That was probably the first time I won't say I was satisfied, but that was the most satisfied I've been with them rushing with 4 all year.
Mm-hmm. They were getting there.
They were good, but they were pretty solid. Chris Jones was wreaking havoc for the
most
most part.
Chris Jones had a game yesterday.
It was his best game of the year.
And look, we criticized him for 2 weeks. He was phenomenal yesterday. I thought Chris Jones was just flat out awesome yesterday. He was great. I mean, and he did what we needed him to do. Save the one play at the end, the 3rd and 16 that the defense didn't get off the field for. I have no complaints really about the defense ultimately. You'd like to have that 3rd and 15, 3rd and 16 back. But I'd like to have a lot more back on offense than I would on defense right now.
3rd and 15 with 2 minutes left in the game. They got the first down. Game was over.
Yep. You got and as was it Derek Johnson said it, you kick that extra point. Now it's a 4-point game. You can't go down there and try to get a field goal to tie it at that point. Maybe there's more pressure, but look, at the end of the day, it's the interception in the red zone for the second time this season that cost this team the game. And that's what it is. And I'm not going to sit here and say it's anything else or blaming Brashard Smith or Elijah Mitchell or whoever the hell we're throwing the ball to. You're asking guys to do things they're not capable of doing at that point in time. Put the hands in the ball of Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce in the running game.
All right, Ivy. Let's see what you got.
Well, I'm really optimistic about this team. I think we got a better team than we had last year. But I really think a lot of these problems come down to the special teams. Special teams has been terrible. From the beginning, from the first week till now, we always get bad field position like the other guy was saying. Mahomes is trying to be hero ball, but he missed multiple guys, especially Tyquan Thornton, down the field multiple times. Xavier Worthy one time. Like, those are touchdown plays if he can connect, and I feel good about this team. I'm not really worried about it, but we can go talk about other things, but I have a lot of faith in this team, and I think they can turn it around.
All right. I appreciate the phone call. No poison from that Ivy, just Ivy.
That's just Ivy, yeah.
Why is Christian Fulton on the field at all? Why is he playing 9 snaps? Why isn't Jaden Hicks on the field?
I don't know. Spags said...
Noel Williams?
What? Noel Williams did not play a snap yesterday.
He'd been playing good, right?
We praised him for the first month and a half.
I was going to say, I'm just making
Veach
sure.
did it again.
Yeah.
Wow, another corner.
Yeah, we didn't really run those defensive packages. That's why Noah wasn't out there.
All right,
That's
man.
the reasoning why the last time. That was Spags' reason.
Yep.
They didn't run the packages. That
We'll run
he's
those
in.
packages.
We'll run those packages from now
Run
on.
those packages more.
Again, this is why I go back to the season being over.
Yeah.
The things that you trusted in the past are not trusted in the present. Spags, Andy, Nagy, Mahomes, Butker, Tobe. Line them
Yeah,
up.
the coverage
Oh,
on special
man.
team has been bad. It's
Line
been
'em
brutal.
up.
Yeah,
It's all there.
The special
Terrible.
teams coverage has been brutal. But that arises. Thank God for him yesterday, booming punts, though.
Yeah. No, I mean it's just it's there, man. It's the end of it's when they go into Willy Wonka's office with Grandpa Joe and Charlie. It's all here, black and white. You stole from It's good day, sir. It's over. Like the season's over. You're not fixing what you can fix, and what you've been trusted on is not there in the present day of the day. That is a 5-5 team. Yes, can they do it? Absolutely. Can you have optimism like Ivy? 100% more power to you. Colts, Dallas, Texans, Chargers, Titans, Denver, Vegas.
Go win them. Those are your games. Take care of business.
That's
Show
the
that
slate.
you are Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and the Kansas City Chiefs. Go for it. Go do it.
Yeah, that's the season. That's the moving forward. We'll look at other teams' schedules as well. There is a game tonight. Don't forget, you can always count on Sundays with the NFL and CBS Paramount Plus. That's the way to do it, right? Then you get to stay for the premiere with Paramount Plus of the season of the hit original series Landman, all on Paramount Plus. Visit ParamountPlus.com/NFL to get started today. We'll dive more into it on the other side. Continue to take your calls here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is George Karlaftis, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at Newton James do an unbelievable job. I've got my clothes now from Newton James, picked up some jeans, picked up some great khakis, picked up a hooded sweatshirt. I mean, it is phenomenal. They have everything at Newton James that's going to make you look great. Whether you're going out on the golf course, whether you want to look good at work, whether you got a casual night out, whether you want to look real fancy, Newton James has the brands that you crave. And they're located in downtown Overland Park. And I'll tell you what, not only do they have great clothing, great brands, great prices, great customer service, they also had me feeling great with my self-esteem. I've been a guy who's battled his weight all his life, always wondering what I'm going to look good in. When I went to Newton James, they had me feeling great about myself the way that they had me, dressed. They got me in the sizes that I never thought I could get in before, and I look awesome in the new clothing that I've gotten from Newton James. I can't wait to wear it every single day. You need to experience the customer service and the great store at 80th and Metcalf in downtown Overland Park. It's a great boutique clothing store, and you'll find everything you're looking for in there. You need a shirt, they got that. You need jeans, they got that. You need shoes, they got that as well. Whatever you need can be found at Newton James in downtown Overland Park. So visit them today at 80th and Metcalf. They've got classic heritage brands from the U.S. and the U.K. only at Newton James.
Men, you need to look great for holiday events. Let Peter's Clothiers give you the perfect fit you're looking for. From sportswear to suits and sports coats and sizes to fit every man. PetersClothiers.com or stop in today at 124th and State Line.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time. Maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Heartland Men's Health and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Man, I love seeing the old gang at these reunions.
Did you see Brian? He's in better shape than he was 25 years ago. How's that even possible?
Yep, I ran into him a few weeks ago and had to ask. He told me he started taking Nugenix Total T.
The testosterone booster?
Yes, it really works. I started taking it right away and I'm already seeing results.
I was wondering what you were doing. You seriously crushed me in that pickup game last week.
Yep, after 40, energy, strength, drive, it all starts going downhill. But with Nugenix Total T, I feel like my old self again. Stronger, leaner, and my energy is way up. My wife even noticed a difference in the bedroom. They're giving out complimentary bottles right now. Just send them a text.
Text HEFTY to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster. Text now and you'll also get a free bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator. That's HEFTY to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
What's good, y'all? It's Von Miller, Super Bowl MVP, Sack Master, and now your host of Free Range. This is where NFL meets real talk. Every week, I'm bringing you inside the game, from locker room stories to league-wide headlines. You want football IQ, locker room insight, and real conversations with the people shaping the league? Welcome to Free Range with Von Miller, where nothing is off limits and every down counts. New episodes every Wednesday. Listen and follow Free Range with me, Von Miller, wherever you get your podcast.
Hellsberg gifts checked off the list. Now, time for wrapping. Earrings for mom. A gold bracelet to match the rings Danielle wears every day. And for dad, a new watch, because we all know he needs one. All right, this is gonna be a good one.
Our favorite things for your favorite people. Shop in store at Hellsberg.com for up to 50% off.
Today, expect a mix of slight rain and partly sunny skies with a high of 61.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday at Staples. Save on top tech and gaming gifts, shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely, even custom cards and wrapping paper. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the DM Injury Law Studios. Mike's got this.
From the text line 913-586-7965. This comes from the 785. Dusty's jumping off the ship in November. I am. Tell me why I shouldn't. Why should I not jump off the ship?
Because you've seen this team come back from situations like this in the past.
Yeah, but in the present day, I'm not watching that team. That team is not there. That team is lost. The Monstars took their talents this year. What's their most significant win of the season right now?
Probably Detroit, but even that's not looking great right now. You know, they lost on that phantom pass interference penalty last night. Nobody's complaining about that this morning, are they? But that was the Chiefs. We'd be hearing about it, I'm sure.
I was kind of just wondering because, like, the Detroit one's impressive because their offense was all there. Is that why that's the Detroit offense was all there? Because the Vegas game, come on, right? I mean, I don't know. Washington 20. That's why, like, earlier in the season, I was like, it's okay to be humble as a Chiefs fan. Like, you've got a long way to go. You've got some serious teams in the way. And ever since that Washington game where I said it's okay to be humble, here we are. Lost to Buffalo 28-21. Bye week. Lost that week, too. Week 11, even though I thought they won the bye week, but I guess they lost it. And then this week, 22-19, you lost to Denver.
Well, they lost a bye week based on the way it almost like they went into that game not thinking that they could run the football for whatever reason. Like, and that's the thing with the mindset and the ability to change and to adapt as things are moving on. It's just like you may have gone into the game and throwing the deep ball was kind of your game plan, and then you tried that the first 3 or 4 plays of the game and it didn't work, right? So regroup and start getting back to basics a little bit. Like, it really is basic football that Andy Reid just does not care about, and that's why I say we talk ourselves blue in the face about needing a running back or running the football and all this kind of stuff. At the end of the day, The head coach has to be willing to call those plays and allow those plays to take place. And I feel like they went into that game yesterday almost with the thought and almost with the belief that the running game was not going to be available because Pacheco is out and you're facing an alleged good defensive front in the Denver Broncos. So you basically took that game plan or that part of the game and took it out of your game plan. And so now you're arming your players in a game with a one-dimensional offense. And when you have a one-dimensional offense, I don't care who your quarterback is, you're not going to have the best opportunity to win those games. Ultimately, it does go back to Andy Reid. We praise him for the wins. We praise him for the good play calls. We praise him for everything that goes right. Now it's going wrong. The blame starts and ends right at the top, and that's Andy Reid, and then it trickles down to Patrick Mahomes.
And you got a call from our buddy Jay earlier that said what was he saying?
Yeah, our guy Jay, he was talking about Jerry Reed and Mahomes. He just loved getting airtime. He was super excited about it, thought it was hilarious. And
he thought it was funny.
Said it was a slip. He said he meant Andy Reid. We said, we know, man. He said he loves the Chiefs, loves Andy, loves listening. And he said he wishes his boombox was working a little bit louder today because he could use it for an air check and record it.
Send it to him. Get his email address and send him the air check.
You're right, I should.
So he thought it was hilarious.
He thought it was funny.
He had a fun time with it.
Yep.
Take that, text line. People that thought we were being... I almost did it. I'm not going to. Brendan, go ahead, man. You're on the show. What are your thoughts?
Hey, fellas. How you doing today?
Doing well, man. How are you?
I'm all right. So I think, and I know I'm beating a dead horse, but Andy Reid has just gotten complacent. He's finally gotten his full cast of weapons, which you guys have said he's been waiting on since the summer of 2024.
Yep.
And the creativity's just gone. It almost seemed like he could scheme better when their best players were out because he had to be creative. He's like the dude that put all this work into marrying his dream girl, and then the day after the wedding he just gives up because he already has her.
Mm-hmm.
Like and he doesn't even use the passing game as a run game like he used to.
It's tough, man.
It's just
great point.
And I feel like Mahomes is in the same kind of context with that. He doesn't know how to not play hero ball.
Well, he's got to stop. He's got to stop.
Yeah. It's wild. He just doesn't know. It's like he needs to get back to the basics. I don't know. Maybe Matt Nagy should take over play calling for a while. I know they said they did that a few years ago, but maybe just a reset.
No, get a different voice. I appreciate the phone call,
a different voice is fine, but come on. That Andy Reid just not going to give that up. I mean, unless he does have like oh my God, maybe I do need to give that up, but he should.
Let's pause this conversation right now.
Mm-hmm.
Andy Reid's not going to give that up. Then at what point is it not his job anymore to be the coach? If he's not going to change and they're going to continue to start to dissipate, this is very hyperbolic.
Yeah, no,
if he's not going to do it, because I'm going to take you back to Ned Yost's comments in 2013. I finally started to listen to my bench coaches when it came to bullpen and decision making.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh, they went to a World Series and then won a World Series, and Ned Yost was much happier.
Right.
Andy Reid in Philadelphia, it failed. Why? Because he wouldn't change or adjust the way he was doing things, didn't want to give up power, didn't want to do this stuff. So Philly said, okay, it sucks, but we're done. If the offense and the adjustments and the running game and all of this stuff, and we've all been told it's Andy Reid's offense and Andy Reid's the guy, then I'm sorry, but sometimes you're going to have to change the way you do things or you'll be passed. You will be... That will happen. And if we want to get mad at Matt Nagy and all these people are like, Nagy's got to go, and it's Andy Reid making the play calls, then let's let Matt Nagy have some more let's have him have more options. Let's have him be a different voice in the room. And who knows? Maybe it works. Maybe
I don't
something
disagree
changes.
with that. I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree that something different needs to be done. I just don't know if that's going to be attainable. You know what I'm saying? It's
because if you're going to be in a relationship and you're like, hey, honey, I'd really like it if you'd stop doing this and maybe we try this because this isn't working. And they refuse and refuse and refuse, male or female, whatever. Eventually, that's not going to stand. That's not going to sustain itself. It's going to fall apart because then it's going to be another thing and then another thing and then another thing. And again, I am not saying that this is it for Andy Reid. I don't want people to think that. But if it is time to maybe have a change in the guard when it comes to a voice that it can be a voice of somebody, then maybe it is time to have Matt be like, hey, dude, you're my offensive coordinator. I trust you to do this. I have you on my staff. I brought you back to my staff. You know this quarterback. You know this offense. Why don't you go try it out today? Because you know what you can always do? If it ain't working in the first half, all right,
I got it back. Right. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with any of that. I think Andy should try some different things, but I come from the world where it's just like we've asked. You know?
Right. No, I get it.
And you don't stop asking. I'm not saying that you don't stop asking, but you've been someplace you get told no and no and no and no and no, and then 10 years later they finally say yes, right? It took forever, right? Yeah. And now we're kind of dealing with this with Andy. It's been this was his way, this is his way, and it's worked and it's worked and it's worked. It's not working right now. And it's okay to seek help. It's okay to ask other people. The more voices, the better. That's fine. You want it to be a collaborative deal every single week, a collaborative game plan, right? It's good to have more voices. It's good to talk to your players. It's good to talk to your quarterback and your assistant coaches to find out, what's working and what's not working and seeing what we can do. And then go and work on those plays and figure out what's working. But Andy has to be willing. We talk about it all the time, Dusty, about losing weight or quitting smoking or anything like that. Until that individual is willing to do that, there's nothing we can say on the outside. Andy has to wake up and say, hey, Matt, how about you call the plays? Or, hey, let's run the football more. It ultimately has to be on him. Now, you can lead him there and make it his idea, but that's what we're trying to do right now by having these conversations on the radio. Let's lead Andy there and then make it his decision to go out there and run the ball or whatever the case may be.
All right, Rev, go ahead. Fun line cheers, brother.
Hey, man. Hey, I like y'all show, man. You guys are great.
Thank you.
Y'all preaching this morning, man. Preach. Okay. Don't give up, Dusty. I've been going since I was 12 years old to see the games, and I'm 69 now. Don't give up. But you guys are telling the truth. I mean, just look at it. Andy Reid's going to throw the ball. I mean, that's just it. And I think that's part of the problem. But I don't know if you noticed yesterday, but maybe Patrick Mahomes couldn't run, but he didn't hardly run yesterday.
He ran one time.
Yeah, just one time. He didn't get – he's staring back there, and I think they're putting too much focus on passing. But I've been watching Patrick Mahomes for a while, and Patrick, he's not – to me, and a lot of people get mad at me, he's not a real accurate deep ball passer. I think he should just stick to the dink and dunks, take a shot every now and then. And the running game is I think we do need a running back, though.
No doubt. I appreciate the call, Rev. I appreciate it. Look, I'm listening to you all. I've got till Friday to get. I don't know if I get back on. I don't think I'm getting back on the ship. Because I'm getting it all. It said my text like, Dusty, take a breath. You do realize Brady and the Patriots went 10 years without a championship, right? They even missed the playoffs twice in that era. You can't be the AFC
one was with Matt
championship.
Castle.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, I'm not discrediting this entire team. I'm talking specifically about this year because I've led with this and I believe in this. What's made this team who they've been in the past is not what they're doing this year. That's the fact. Your special teams is lost. Your defense is not getting turnovers. They're not making they're not that team that they've been in the past.
No, they're not.
And the quarterback and the head coach look like they just linked up for the first time, and they've been together for 10 years.
Yeah, the chemistry isn't there this year, and it should be. I mean, we went into the season talking about it, the weapons and the amount of weapons and who they have and what they had. And for a team that had all of these weapons, they're not utilizing them all that well. They're just not. They're not utilizing them at all in the right ways. And is that them not being on the same page? Is that the head coach not putting them in the position to succeed? I don't know what the answer is, but it's everything. And when you're 5-5 and you look like you did yesterday, everything is open for discussion. It is a fair conversation to talk about what could be possibly wrong right now because we're seeing a team perform from an offensive standpoint. They were better when Kadarius Toney was on the field than they are right now from an offensive standpoint over these last 8 quarters.
Well, yeah, and I think this Andy Reid discussion, we've kind of had little its and bits of this conversation over the last few years, but you mentioned earlier on the show, Bob, losing kind of exploits those things and makes these wounds a lot bigger where it's like, okay, we can't ignore this anymore. But his creativity has waned for years, honestly, ever since the Tyreek Hill absence. Yeah, they had a nice dink and dunk year with Kadarius Toney. They were able to get 10, 11 plays, and that was an awesome Jacksonville Jaguars Andy Reid moment with Chad Henne. Like, he had some awesome, creative moments, but it was more like, okay, I'm going to be able to dink and dunk. But as far as innovation's concerned and coming up with new ways of having this offense and high-flying, high-octane stuff, we haven't seen that from Andy Reid in years.
I think what it is, to kind of give you an analogy, they care more about how pretty it looks than how successful and it is, right? It's like, everybody wants to be married to a 10. But you know what? You found an 8, and boy, everything that she brings along with her, it makes her better than that 10, right?
Yep.
They want to have the sexy play, the hot play, the gorgeous play, the supermodel play every single time. And sometimes it's okay to take the play that may not be as sexy and as good and as gorgeous, but man, it's effective and it does a great job. And it was the perfect play and then the perfect opportunity for you to call that play. They're so caught up on being this pristine aerial attack that sometimes I think they forget there are other aspects of this game. Those first few plays that Andy Reid called were absolutely atrocious. I thought that first drive, other than the Rashee Rice play to start the game, was a brutal job by Andy Reid and an even more brutal job by Patrick Mahomes being nowhere near the receivers with the football. And so you saw that right away and still went back to that and still thought that was the right opportunity and the right way to attack that Denver Bronco defense. And I'm kind of reading through some threads this morning, and I found one back from Alex Gold talking about the last drive and abandoning the run and all that kind of stuff. And Mitchell Schwartz waited. He goes, they don't even respect when you go under center anymore with the play action pass because they know you're not going to run it. So you have a team out there that is basically daring you to run the football, and you still don't. Mm-hmm. That's coaching. That's not players. That's not the general manager. That's not the offensive coordinator. The defense. That's Andy Reid. They are daring you to run the football, and you're saying, nah, let's throw.
And I'd say keep that in mind when you criticize Patrick Mahomes. When anyone, not just you.
I'm criticizing Mahomes on the interception and the bad throws.
No, and I would. I mean, the Xavier Worthy, that's a bad throw. I'm trying to think.
Noah Gray.
There was one to Kelsey that was behind him. There was 2 deep balls that he's missed. And then the interception. He's missed a lot.
One of the deep balls that he missed, at least there were 4 deep balls. I'm just like off the top of my head, right? So like Tyquan Thornton, good deep ball. 2 Xavier's. 1 was a miss. 1 I felt like Xavier slowed down. And then there was another one where Rashee Rice kind of dropped it. So like you call that 2 for 4 on deep balls. I'll take a 50% batting average. I'm just saying.
I'm not just talking yesterday though.
Yeah,
I'm talking over the course of the season. There's been a lot of passes behind receivers and stuff of that nature. So
I just think the deterioration of his play has to do directly with what you're talking about, and not. I think it's more to blame on Andy Reid. Even Mahomes' play, it's Andy Reid.
No, I don't disagree with that. Yeah. No, you've got to give your quarterback an opportunity back there. Andy Reid is not giving Patrick Mahomes a fighter's chance at this point in time. However, this is how it's always been, and Patrick Mahomes has always found ways around it.
Yep.
But teams are now good defensively. The pendulum has shifted in the NFL to where kids coming out of high school and college know that they can play defense and make good money in this league now. So they don't feel the need to be on the offensive side of the football. So you got some great athletes now on every team on the defensive side of the football. And that being said, then you have to change the way that you're doing things, and you have to change your approach. And so you're putting Patrick Mahomes in these positions, and everybody else knows what he's going to do. And so you're not giving your guy a chance. You're just not.
Don, go ahead, man. You're on the phone.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
You, brother.
Little overreaction Monday. Hey, but I get it. Hey, just hang in there, Dusty. You'll get better. Okay. Here's what I say about the whole thing. I was down and out about it. I went to bed early after the game. I was like, oh, my God, it's over. But you know what? Hey, the last couple of games, it's been like this. You ever get a new toy? Remember back in the day, KB Toys?
Oh, God, yes.
An independent center or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
How long did it take you to figure out one of those things, let alone read the instructions?
Never read.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're used to the G.I. Joes. You're used to the Hot Wheels, that kind of thing. When you first got a KB toy, you didn't know what the hell you were doing. You couldn't put together one of those helicopters or whatever they had. Mm-hmm. That's the same thing with the Chiefs. They got these new toys. A couple of games. It's only been, 2-3 games that they've all been on the same field at the same time? Rice, Worthy.
Yeah. It's been
Hollywood,
it's
all
been
at the same time. It's only been a couple of games.
4 games in a bye week.
4 games in a bye
Yeah,
week.
but it should be better.
And we're
than this,
talking about a running back situation too. You know, running back. We used to make fun of that running back by committee. We don't have that no more.
No.
Every time Hunt gets in the field, they knew they're going to run the ball. You know, just give him a chance a little bit. You know what we're not talking about? We're not talking negatively about 95, Chris Jones. Oh, what? He's stepping up. Hey, look, Kelsey's stepping up.
Yeah.
You know, maybe they need to go back to the bread and butter, the G.I. Joes, the Hot Wheels. You know, get Juju in there. What was? Did he even clock in yesterday?
Yeah,
Couple penalties.
2 holdings and never saw him again.
Go back to Worthy a little bit. Rice came back. They's like, oh, yeah, we got Rice back now. We're going to throw to him all day.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Worthy? What happened to him?
I don't know.
Go back to what was working for you. Chris Jones will make it back. You know, here's what I say. Don't count them out yet. The same guys that took us there to all these Super Bowls are the same guys that are having problems right now, but you know what? They're not perfect. We got, 5 games left? Here's what I say. Eastbound and down, loading up and trucking. Let's go Jerry Reed. Let's go Andy Reid. Let's go Patrick. Let's do this, man.
Yep, they got it.
When we do this, Dusty, you're going to have to wear some orange or some Raider uniform or something when we go to the Super Bowl, man. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, there
go
you go.
Chiefs.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the phone call. Is this the Brock that I know? Is this Brock? Go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to say, there's a difference between having capability and desire. I think those are 2 different things. I think if you don't have the capability, you're screwed. There's not much you can do past the trade deadline. We have the capability. We have Kareem ripping off 4.5 a carry. We have weapons. We have the best quarterback in the league. We have the best head coach in the league. We have the best D coach in the league. So we just need to find the desire, regroup, and come out firing.
Appreciate the phone call, Brock. No, look, I love the optimism. I do, from Don and from Brock and all these people that, hey, the same guys that got us there in the past can do it again this year. Okay, 7 games left. Shut me up. Prove it to me then. Because if that's the team, because he's asked, where's Xavier Worthy? Well, he's there. But maybe he's not the toy you thought you were getting.
He's definitely not in my mind.
I think again, every Saturday there's a new injury with this guy. I don't know. Ankle injury appeared late in the week last week. We had the foot injury with Xavier Worthy. We had the shoulder injury with Xavier Worthy. Like, I don't think that guy's been healthy all season long. Obviously, he was taken out of the 3rd play. And so we know he hasn't been healthy all season long. Again, more reason to run the football.
8 teams in the AFC with over a 50% chance to make the playoffs. Obviously, that math is not mathing, so one of those ain't going to make it. Right. One of the teams that is favored to make the playoffs is not going to make it. The Chiefs are 8 out of 8. They're 51% favored, according to the NFL, to make the playoffs. The 3 wildcard teams right now do have the tiebreaker over the Chiefs.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your closest team in playoff chances is the Chargers.
Right. And that's why I was rooting against the Diamondbacks, or not the Diamondbacks, the Jags yesterday. But once that got out of hand, now we got to start rooting against the Chargers. That's the team we're going against to get into the playoffs.
And they have the 9th toughest remaining schedule. The Chiefs have the 13th, according to Tankathon. So this is your best bet at the playoffs. The Chargers have the Raiders. After the Raiders this next week, this is their next 6 or next 5. Eagles, at Chiefs, at Cowboys, Texans, at Broncos.
Yeah.
Those are 3 top 10 defenses and 5 solid teams that they could lose to.
But again, they essentially have a 2-game lead on you at this point because they beat you already, and then they have the 1 game, right? They're 7-4, we're 5-5.
Well, yeah, but just treat it like it's 2 because you're going to beat them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2-game lead.
Yeah. Okay,
it's essentially a 2-game lead. You've got to find a way to make them lose at least twice, and you can't lose. You can't mess up. It really isn't about the other teams at this point in time. The Chiefs, do they control their own destiny? No, but if they lose a game, they definitely don't control their own destiny. They have a chance to control their own destiny right now, but they have to take advantage of controlling their own destiny, and they haven't done that yet this season. And, this is where you hope that veteran leadership and the veteran head coach in the locker room walk in there today and go, guys, this is it. This is the season. The playoffs officially begin today. And if they don't have that mindset that the playoffs begin today, then there will be no playoffs in January.
And Dusty, you've been asking about identity all day. I'm looking at the snap counts. Andy Reid and this offense, they don't know their identity either because after Xavier Worthy and Rashee Rice, as far as wide receivers, I mean, it is a hodgepodge. It's a slew, just a random, all right, let's try this. It's like watching the Bills. Where
Did the snap counts come out already?
Yeah.
I was. What did Kareem Hunt have?
He had 56, played 80% of the offense.
Okay. And they only had 13 carries.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yep.
He's out there a lot.
So he's out there for 80% of the time. He's an elderly running back who runs the ball very well, and you have him out there and you're not utilizing him in the run game. That's malpractice.
Because all Andy Reid wants a running back to do is block.
I know, but that is malpractice.
That's why he's gassed at the end of the game.
Exactly.
He's just taking on linebackers and defensive players that are blitzing.
Which is not the right way to do it. You've got to find a way to mix this thing up, and you're right about Andy Reid with the blocking. I mean, basically running backs are blocking dummies for him. Yeah. So Patrick can throw it, 100 yards down the field and fall in the grass. Like, give the ball to the running back and establish the run. I promise you, if you do that, everything else will open up.
Leo Chenal's, just crazy, man. 30% he had 30 defensive plays. Leo Chenal did after having that batted ball down in the first quarter.
Played less than 50% of the snaps. Yeah, he made one of the best plays of the game. Yep.
And they gotta
same thing with
the lab.
The thing that I said with the wide receivers, the same thing with the defensive linemen. It's Chris Jones, Karlaftis, then it's a hodgepodge, a slew of randos playing a couple snaps here. They're trying to find anything that has a rhythm.
My buddy texted me this morning. He goes, the problem is, he goes, I feel like every wide receiver is kind of the same guy. Do you guys agree with that?
No, Rashee Rice is definitely different than all the others.
Okay, that's one. But you got Worthy, you got Brown, you got Juju.
Juju doesn't have the speed anymore, but yes, Thornton, Worthy, Brown all kind of have the same
ilk.
Same ilk. Yeah. I mean, and until my buddy Steve texted me, I'm like, that's a really good point, man. Like, you start to think about it, you're like, they got the same guy everywhere on the field.
Small, fast guys.
Yeah, you need the big, tall guy. You need the possession guy. You need, you know how it is. It's like,
everybody go eat.
Yeah, right.
No, that's not happening.
No, here's the thing. It's like, remember the three bears or whatever it was, hot, mild, and cold, or with the porridge and all that kind of stuff. You need that. You need the tall guy. You need the fast guy. You need the mid-sized guy. You need the guy that can go across and get you he's always going to catch the football, the possession guy, going to get you 3 yards, fall forward for another 2. The Chiefs do. They kind of have a lot of the same style of wide receiver, short and fast.
They're just, they're lost. They're lost. They're undisciplined. There's no identity. And you're 5-5. You're exactly what you are. Mac, you want to answer that question about Noah Williams? They said, did he not play at all yesterday?
Yeah, that would be 0 snaps.
There you go.
Was he active?
Yes. He was not on the inactive list.
Crazy.
Coming up on the other side, we'll get to our brioche of the weekend on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
This is Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan, brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can convert your home's equity into cash in as little as 14 days. Let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is that holiday travel season. Everybody going to be headed out to Grandma's over the next couple of weeks for Thanksgiving, and you want to make sure your car is protected from all of the elements when you're out of town. That's where Park and Go comes into play. They have covered parking at KCI. Every spot is covered, and so when you're out of town, your car is going to be protected. Park and Go makes it so easy to park at the airport. I know a lot of people have anxiety when they're headed to the airport. Park and Go removes all of that because they meet you right at the trunk of your car as soon as you pull into that parking spot, and it's right to the airport terminal in no time at all. And when you get back, Park and Go is there waiting for you. Just grab your bags, jump on the bus, and it's right back to the trunk of your car. So if you're getting ready to travel, get to Park and Go's website at bookparkandgo.com and make your reservation. Use their app as well, and make sure you prepay. That's when you save money. So join their frequent parker program like we did, earn points towards free parking, and reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
BetMGM is coming soon to Missouri. Sports fans in Missouri can pre-register and get up to $1,500 paid back in bonus bets if their first bet loses, plus an additional $100 in bonus bets if they deposit before December 1st. Enjoy a betting app that was designed for game day with features like live bets, same-game parlays, BetMGM rewards, points, and surprise boosts dropping in your account all throughout the season. It's everything a sports fan could want in one app. BetMGM is coming to Missouri on December 1st. Pre-register today. BetMGM, make it legendary. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 and older only. Missouri only. New customer offers subject to eligibility requirements and minimum deposit of $10. Bonus bets are non-withdrawable and expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Pending BetMGM's licensure as a mobile sports wagering operator with the Missouri Gambling Commission register for a Missouri online sport wagering account starting 11/17. BetMGM's insurance of welcome offer is conditional on full licensure.
We're on a mission to get everyone high-quality health insurance and better health. We have plans with low out-of-pocket premiums. For coverage to start January 1st, you must enroll by December 15th. Go to ambetterhealth.com/enroll for your free, no-obligation quote. That's ambetterhealth.com/enroll. Ambetter Health, on a mission for better. Ambetter Health is the brand name for health insurance products underwritten by subsidiaries of Centene Corporation. Go to ambetterhealth.com to see offerings in your state. This is a solicitation for insurance.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Target brings more taste, more flavor, and more deals to your Thanksgiving table. Save big on affordable holiday crowd pleasers, like select elevated sides and appetizers from Good & Gather for only $4.99. Favorite day pies for a sweet finishing touch, also just $4.99. And don't forget, great tasting turkey for only 79 cents a pound. So many cravings, so many ways to save. Step into the holidays and elevate your Thanksgiving today. Only at Target. Restrictions apply.
Every now and then I rinse it out, and I need Downy rinse tonight, and I need it more. My kid wears the bed and the smell never leaves. I don't know what to do, I'm always in the dark. The sweat and dead short smells like a dog park. Downy rinse it tonight.
Downy Rinse fights stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in,
Rinse it out.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Man, I love seeing the old gang at these reunions.
Did you see Brian? He's in better shape than he was 25 years ago. How's that even possible?
Yep, I ran into him a few weeks ago and had to ask. He told me he started taking Nugenix Total T.
The testosterone booster?
Yes, it really works. I started taking it right away and I'm already seeing results.
I was wondering what you were doing. You seriously crushed me in that pickup game last week.
Yep, after 40, energy, strength, drive, it all starts going downhill. But with Nugenix Total T, I feel like my old self again. Stronger, leaner, and my energy is way up. My wife even noticed a difference in the bedroom. They're giving out complimentary bottles right now. Just send them a text.
Text HEFTY to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster. Text now and you'll also get a free bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our most powerful fat incinerator. That's HEFTY to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
He's electric on the field. Now, Xavier Worthy's giving back off the field. Join him December 15th at the Intercontinental KC for Uncork for a Cause. Wine, food, and football fun, benefiting the Worthy Ones Foundation. Get your tickets now at uncorkkc.com.
Logie Berra in for Cody today. Boy, Logan and Drew might be two peas in a pod. They have not stopped going back and forth. Just get a scene of it, Bob. They're going back and forth. Now look at Gold's demeanor. Just out of it. Not even entertaining it.
Alex doesn't give two rips.
I mean, they're talking BYU, Creighton, college football.
Oh, my.
And Gold's just like,
BYU and Creighton?
I don't know. I just said random teams.
Oh, okay.
And like Alex is out there like, my Chiefs lost. Like,
well,
God,
when you said BYU and Creighton, I'm like, that doesn't surprise me that they would be talking about BYU and Creighton.
You're probably not far off.
College basketball is going on right now.
To their credit, both dive in way more than I could ever even imagine. And you know Drew, the 247 podcast with the college football stuff, so he's always locked in on that. Logan as well. You listen after hours with Logan, man. He'll give you the stats.
College is kind of just like on a Saturday, like kind of just my enjoyment, my just watch and to see a game on or something like that.
Oh, I mean, that A&M game was nuts.
Oh my God. Let's talk about that for a second. That cop should be fired.
100%.
And never allowed to be a cop again.
Yeah, why are you shoulder shrugging at the guy?
That was ridiculous.
First off, I don't know if I would shoulder shrug that guy number 8, because when he caught that ball, I was like, oh my God, he's gone.
He delivered 2 elbows to both of those players. And the best, the best is that Zapruder film. Have you seen the Zapruder film where the cop was like in the middle of the end zone and moved over there after to intentionally hit those guys?
Wow.
He wasn't even there. He left his post by the goalpost and went all the way up the tunnel and give a double elbow to both of those receivers from South Carolina. One of the quotes I saw was, imagine what this guy's doing when nobody's watching.
Yeah,
You know?
that's scary.
Imagine how insecure that guy is.
Yeah.
His outfit, super tight.
Yeah.
Had to like go after a kid that's probably like 20 years younger than you. You get back over there. Get out of my tunnel.
Is that just like power? What
Yes,
was
yeah.
that?
Power
Just
trip.
needed some power
Small
for a second.
D energy.
Small D energy is exactly what that is.
Think that guy's got a lifted truck with big loud tires?
Oh, hell yes, he did. He had truck nuts. That's a truck nuts guy. And that guy should not be allowed to be an officer of the law anymore. And I know they relieved him right there of his game day duties, but he needs to be relieved of his real duties because you can't trust that guy.
More like officer duty.
I mean, that guy sucks. There's just no other way to put it. And it really does. It puts the police force in a bad light because he's part of that. And you're always, people guilty by association all the time. And that's not fair to the other cops out there that are doing the right thing. And that guy did that in front of 100,000 fans and everybody. Like, they even talked about it on the TV broadcast, guys. Look at this cop. What's he doing in this type of situation? So, I mean, that guy needs to go. He absolutely 100% is not fit to be an officer of the law.
Brioche of the weekend.
Brioche of the weekend.
Big brioche guy.
Love that. Yeah, good take.
Your guys' are much, much cooler than mine, so I'll be quick with brioche of the weekend because I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I do this every year, and I don't know why I do this. It's like when you were a kid, you went to the lake and saw your grandparents, and then you cry every single year you leave the lake when you know for damn sure you'll be back next year. God, golf was so beautiful on Saturday, but it is going to end, and I'm not ready for it. I always tell myself,
The weather was perfect.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Saturday was.
But this week's supposed to be nice the first couple of days this week.
Yeah, we'll see. I got a Friendsgiving on Saturday, so that's.
I said the first couple of days this week.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know.
No, this weekend's going to be
definitely
rough.
not going to play today, but yeah,
This is not supposed to be what today was.
I was going to say, like, I thought it was not, but yeah, I know golf is ending, but golly, golf November 14th, whatever it was on Saturday, 15th, it was beautiful. It was nice. Fall golf is insanely underrated. And I know it's coming. I'm going to have to put the cover on the golf clubs and let them stay as warm as possible in the winter while they're in the garage. But yeah, it was a great weekend weather-wise. That A&M game was just nuts.
That was crazy game. Best game of the weekend, right?
30 points in the second half, shut the other team out, came back and won. But yeah, golf-wise, fall golf, very underrated. I love it, but that's my brioche of the weekend.
And it's not just the fall golf. We were walking yesterday morning. I go, on Thursday, all these trees still had their leaves in them. I've done the leaves now 5 times in a week. I did them again yesterday. I mean, it just doesn't stop.
Yeah,
I mean, it is insane with how many leaves are out there. Mac, what do you got today?
Yeah, I mean, similar, just fall golf, fall disc golf. Yeah, I went to this place, Clouder's Bogey Barn. It's in Paola, Kansas. It's this guy who owns this house, owns all this land, and renovated it and made it this kick-ass disc golf course. And it's basically like, pay $10 and he keeps it up himself. So much land.
How many people were out there playing?
A lot of people.
Good. That's awesome. Because I was going to say, is he making some money out of it? I hope he is.
I think he is too. And it's just like he loves disc golf. He's got money. He's well-to-do. And he wanted to like help the community. He's got this kick-ass course, second toughest course I've played. 1,200-foot hole. Like it was really cool, super creative, great land. Really pretty day, like you said, on Saturday with my brother. So, yeah, it was great.
Dumb question. Do you have to get a tee time for disc golf like you do for regular golf?
Never until this course. We had to text him, be like, yo, we're going to come at this time. But not like golf. Like, we were late and it was fine. But, like, not as intense. But, yeah, this was the first time, I guess, we had, like, a tee time.
Yeah. All right, my brioche of the weekend goes to the kids over at Baser High School. They moved on. They got a big win over Leavenworth. They're going to face St. James in Sub-State this weekend. And my guy, Roman Miller, with a big play.
9:09 left in the first. Here's Dixon over the middle. He's got a receiver, the big boy. And you know what that is? That's 6 points. Touchdown, Bobcats. Roman Miller.
Roman.
I love the way he
the
rolled
all-conference tight end.
That is a baser guy.
That is it right there. Roman Miller, the big boy. But I mean, it was a beautiful, just kind of down and in pattern across the middle towards the post. It hit him right in stride. Roman right in the end zone. Great play, about a 20-yarder. So
when they win 51-6,
it was a blowout.
Yeah,
wow. It was.
I said 35-0.
Yeah, no, it was on their way to doing that. It was a destruction of who do they let Leavenworth and Leavenworth lost 2 games this year, both to Basher, and so now St. James with a great game they played against Mill Valley, and I'm glad St. James won. Congratulations to them. I got stuff going on this weekend, so I will not be able to be at that sub-state game, and I'm very upset about that. But man.
The big boy.
The big boy. The
big boy.
That is the Brioche of the Weekend, presented by Sheet Metal Workers Local Number 2. Vote for the high school football game of the week in prepskc.com. And each week, the Sheet Metal Workers will give $750 to the winning team's booster club. We'll announce the winning game every Friday morning. Well, guys, we'll do it again tomorrow. I'm still not in. I'm out. Season's over. 5-5. But hey, go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It's simply cool to care. Kansas City, stay kind, stay safe. Coming up next, it's Gold. It's Logan. It's Drew from 10 to 2. We will talk to you tomorrow.
Good morning, Kansas City. This is Creed Humphrey, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Chiefs football, 96.5 The Fan.
Brought to you by Golden Oak Lending. Do you need extra cash? Golden Oak Lending can